Nixia. Do you think you're gonna try and slander my words by twisting my comments around to make it sound like I was saying I am prioritized over the team? Is these the type of low ball comments we're gonna get here? Huh? This is unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Oh, just the truth. I mean, truth is obviously subjective. But, oh gosh, guys, I am absolutely freaking roasted. Pala, how we doing? Nestor Eugenio called me a knob. Thank you. See what? What are we seeing here? My team here. No, you just took people that were going to be on my team. That's what happened there, Nixia. Okay? That is just what happened there. That's how good we are. Hi, Bryce. Hi, love. WK Anime. Nesta, hello again. How are we all? Happy Sunday. Don't know how happy it really is, but there we go. We had, you know what? We had a good bit of fun yesterday. We had a good bit of fun yesterday with the draft. The draft was obviously a little bit later than I would have liked to have been up. I went to bed at 6:30 a.m. last night, guys. 6:30 a.m. The draft was this morning. All right, well, I hadn't slept, right? So it was morning to you, it was nighttime to me. Until it was that weird time where the nighttime and the morning merged. And then I had no idea what was happening. But we did it. We got through it. Managed to get the vast majority of the people that I thought I could. Missed out on a bunch of people that I had really hoped to get on hold of. But we did it. The draft was this morning. You went to bed at 1. You woke up. You're insane, Nixia. Insane. The fact as well, Nixia, you said no way could you stay up that late to go and do the draft, and you were still up until 1 a.m. Insane. Got no idea what happened, Bella. 4 hours sleep in total, I guess. Yeah. I was rudely awakened from 10 a.m. onwards by my dog until I woke up at 11:30. It was not appreciated. You need some sleep still. I mean, I'm feeling like I need a couple of things. I feel like I even need some more caffeine, but I'm sure that's just going to make me shaky. I probably could crack open another beer at some point, but we're not going down that route. And yeah, maybe another 6 hours sleep. That may have been it. I thought yesterday I had such a good idea. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go out and then directly to the draft. But I didn't anticipate just how out I went, because I had 3 to 4 more drinks than I'd expected. Oh, all right. So we're still in phase 1. We still need to get the paladin to 22, although it's not that much of a priority, to be honest with you. Actually, being at lower levels is kind of better because it means we can think about the low-level achievements. But professions, we need to finish that one off. Waiting caverns, finish that one off. Maybe get a dead mines. I would like to get the hammer, but whatever. I think that's kind of it. And then just try and coordinate what ends up happening on day 1. But in the meantime, I've got some food to quickly nibble on, and I need to wake up a little bit. So we're going to watch Hardcore Moments, and then we're going to find a summon to Booty Bay, and we're going to sort our lives out. Where are we? Let's put this. Put that one over there. Holy moly, man. I am... There we go. Okay. All right. This is Classic Hardcore Moments 374.
Oh, mais toi, t'es maudit, toi. Au moment où j'arrive.
Tu vas devoir faire une deuxième pétrie, mon pote. Il faut que tu aies ton réflexe.
Holy moly, man.
Je crois que je vais me faire one shot sur la métro-trail.
Bah oui, mais c'est pour ça, si je t'invoquais, c'était bon.
Oh, nice.
Holy.
Ok.
Oh, nice.
That was intense,
Oh, bien
man.
joué.
Holy crap.
Okay, now we're good. Wow, that was scary.
Are you sure about that?
You got a mana pot in your
Oh, it's Jonty still around, huh?
You got a mana pot.
I haven't seen him in ages.
Yeah, where is it? I can't fucking see it. I can't fucking see it. I can't fucking see my mana pot. Where the fuck is my mana?
On cooldown. It's on cooldown. No, bro. I knew this game.
Ouch.
Ah, vous pouvez drop là où je suis. Putain, c'est beau sur ça.
Ouais,
Je savais pas que tu
mais
pouvais dropper.
ouais, c'était en mode fais attention et t'es en mode.
J'ai trop
Ah, je me rappelle, je sais pas.
Are they trying to...
C'était beau.
Venez.
Hang on, what?
Ça, gros, ça.
Oui, ça
Why were the three of them jumping down like that?
Il y a Cookie en plus.
J'ai
Et go fight.
Vas-y.
Jusqu'au bout. Ok, prendre Cookie.
j'ai cookie sur moi pour l'instant.
Tout sur moi, il faut soit 1000 là.
Ouais.
Ok.
Je te raise.
Je suis en train de me full.
Je suis un peu low, j'ai peut-être besoin d'un heal moi.
Je suis en full spirit.
Je suis spirit.
Je sais pas, je
te heal en coup. Je te heal en coup.
J'en ai tué un.
J'ai Léonens. Loïc, spirit un peu.
Spirit.
Squall.
Je te heal.
C'est
J'ai plus rien, je suis à 0-0.
Je me sais le fil.
spam cookie. Je suis sur cookie.
Cookie, on fait les cookies. Loïc, heal.
Je heal dès que
I'm a little bit confused. What were these guys doing at the start of all this?
Je me bulle.
J'ai plus rien.
Je me bulle. Ça a changé la
Un spam
grosse.
cookie.
Ok,
Ouais.
ok.
Ah, je suis mort. Ça suis dans l'eau. 9
Je
HP.
reprendrai.
Right, okay.
Je suis dans l'eau.
Why are they struggling on Cookie so much, though? Like,
J'ai 4
Ah,
Ouais, je suis bon, j'aggro pas. Et lui,
Ah, je suis mort aussi. Yep, just behind. Wait, don't.
Wait.
We got respawns.
We're behind. We're good.
Oh, we got a bunch.
they're level 20, but like, I feel like they just jumped down from Van Cleef, no? Why was Cookie the thing that got them? No.
Monster.
What do we got? Oh, is this Twilala?
Coming in. Yeah.
Fuck.
Close to Shred.
What the fuck?
Oh, oh, they're level 60.
I had the button hit, and nothing happened. What the fuck?
Do you have light of balloon? I do.
I did.
No way.
Get out of there. What the hell? I have no fucking clue what happened.
Didn't use the light of a loon. Oh no.
I have no fucking clue what happened.
Oh my god, what
Hungover person's hungover. Hi, Yeti.
Holy shit.
I instantly got aggro from like every single one of them.
No fucking way, dude. Holy shit.
That was rough. That was some rough gameplay right then.
Oh, I'm feared. Oh, I'm getting feared in the room. I need help.
Can't make it. Can't make
You're dead, dude. You are out of here. Oh.
I'm stuck in the wall, guys. I need
Oh
help. I'm stuck in the wall.
no. I hate that
I'm
fucking
really
bit that's
stuck.
happened to
I
me
need help.
before.
I'm
It's
gonna die.
horrible.
Can you help me? So, dummy, please. Oh, I need a Hearthstone. After this. Or come. No, come.
There is a way out of
I
that.
need
There is a way out of that. I just don't know it. I've been stuck there
No,
before. You
I'm
can't get out of
literally
it.
Stuck. I can't move. I have the boss on me, guys.
Why is the team doing nothing to help?
Dude.
He's been in there his whole time by himself. There we go. Okay, here they come.
I got you, paperclip. I got you. I don't have any more mana. You guys need to run. Wait, I have mana hurting. I have mana spiriting. We got this, guys. Don't freak out. We got this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 6 mobs there.
Thank you guys for saving me. Holy shit.
Wow.
Thank you guys for saving me.
That was pretty
literally
clutch.
stuck.
That was pretty clutch, Twins.
This has happened to somebody in my other group before. Holy shit, dude. I just clipped that whole fight.
Go into cat
Look,
form. They should get you
like,
out.
This is what happened to another character, another person in my other dungeon.
Go
like,
into cat
a
form.
long time ago.
Just okay, you can get some nice clips and swingers too. I can imagine. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Hang on a second. Hang on. What was that?
Dungeon like a long time ago.
А, вот в чем прикол.
Mind controlled him.
Вот в чем прикол.
Was it a mind control cap? Like, I don't understand what. Is this hardcore? This isn't hardcore, is it? PP. Winter Wanter, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How's your Sunday going, man? We're slowly waking up here with a little bit of Warcraft moments, hardcore moments.
Dude, I need mana drinks, dog. Coleman, where's your ass?
Sup, JK? This quest can be such a pain in the butt. Even doing it 2-man at the same level could be tough. Warrior is a pretty good shout for it though. And that guy's giga geared, man. That guy is giga geared. Look at him.
We're good, we're good. Yeah.
It's a mage as well. Mage and a warrior. Okay. I thought for some reason he's a priest, but he's done. He's done. There we go. There we go.
Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah!
What cooldown does he got? He's got nothing. He's fucked.
Oh,
No.
Oh, no.
No. That was bad.
No.
Sad times. Where is this? Oh, they're in BRD. Okay.
Oh, il a été fier. What the fuck?
Yeah. Wouldn't do that for at least 3 people? No. I mean, I'd probably just skip that altogether if I couldn't find a comfortable way of doing it. It's just not worth it. Hang on, what's happened? Someone's disconnected. It's so funny watching Gnome again, old school, rather than the SOD version. You're like, oh, this thing is so ridiculous. It's such a stupid, easy fight, but it was so difficult on SOD for so many people. Such a crazy encounter. Gonna have to run Noma this phase. I think that's probably one of the better higher level dungeons to do at the top level, yeah. That and maybe library. Yeah, that takes as well. Oh, we reset it. Alright, okay. You're getting some people with some very lucky surviving here.
Cadena, 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 cadena. Shit, 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 shit. Madre mía. Madre mía.
Macro.
2-3 down.
Focus.
We are not serious.
Go shackles.
3 down.
I'm landing a nasty prediction here. Nasty prediction, both tanks.
No.
That's another massive tomb.
Oh.
Both tanks are emptied.
Nifsak tries to pick up. Nifsak has it.
We are Lumina.
Melee should spread, like you're all on top of everything.
That's 7 people, is it?
Watch
1,
thread.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man alive.
Holy shit! We locked in though. How? I don't know when I went battle stance, but I went battle stance.
Guys.
What the
APSF 4, almost a quarter of their raid down.
How you doing, man?
I don't like this.
Hey, Dr. H, how you doing, bud?
Fucking oh shit.
We're doing very well. We're just having a little easy breezy entering into the day with a little bit of Warcraft moments. Then we're going to get into some of the team captain prep. Team Arty for the win.
Ah! Shit! Oh shit! Ah!
Yeah. Level 28 solo in BFD. I've done a lot of soloing in BFD as a druid. It's not that bad, actually. I don't know if you'd want to get that guy, but... He's not having a good time now, though. Don't anticipate this finishing well. What can he clutch here? Nothing. He can't clutch shit. Soz, dude, you're out of here. You're gonna be bored of playing priest. You were switching between the troll and orc warrior to decide what you. So you are going for you're locking into the tank, Dr. H. As a druid, maybe you could fish lock that one too. Maybe, man, maybe. I think it would rely on you tanking a lot of quite heavy meleeers, though. All right, so they're doing pack skips on hardcore, BRD down in the freaking prisons. I don't know about this, dude. This feels way too risky for what it is. And they're doing it just before Rockall? Like, why? What's the worth? Just kill the freaking group. Oh man, people are so messy. No one looked confident enough to be doing that skip. They all hesitated. And another group? Was that another group they just pulled? Oh no! No! How's that guy alive? How's that guy fucking alive?
Bye, have a great time.
I'm Petried, Mike Roach. Wow. What's that? That says he's dead. Huh? What? Why did they do that? Why would you skip groups like that in BRD? It takes 2 seconds to kill those groups. They're like, if you just get the group down, why would you skip like that? It's so silly. Like, people, man.
Oh. He can stun push. Oh god, oh god, oh god. If he can aggressive buffer now. Can he buffer? Probably not.
Oh,
Hank probably watched a fast guide, yeah.
But you bumper push. Bumper push.
Oh, hang on. Low level bubble only does physical damage at that level, right? It wouldn't protect from the magic.
It's over. It's fine. We tried. We tried.
But why didn't you bumper push?
Disrupting shot.
Careful, Flippy. Flippy, careful. It's on you, Flippy.
Flippy, bad trip. Just use the battery. Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Battery? Battery.
Ready.
Do they not know where the reset spot is? Oh, bro. Does he have prep? He's combat spec. No, he's combat spec. What?
I'm dead.
Why would you do this move as combat? No. Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a roach here. Yeah. Okay, I mean, it's recoverable if they're quick, but they're all running, so they're fucked. Yeah. They're all fucked. Yeah. That's rough. That room is fucking hard, man. That could be a really difficult fucking room. Hey, Queenie, how you doing? Damn, man, that guy had DFT. That guy had DFT. Am I mislooking at this? No. You somehow managed to trip down the stairs. Nil. I'm okay though. You trip down the. You're only meant to. The only safe tripping upstairs is up them, Queenie. Okay, not down them. You got to stay alive now, please. That druid was trolled big time. Yeah, they ran immediately and just left the guy. Like they could have done. I don't know, man. That guy got fucked over. It's just, I don't know why, it's a massive trigger to me. In hardcore, unless you are having to do specific DPS, right? Unless you are going in to be a DPS in a dungeon or a raid, why are you living around the world as combat? Why are you not constantly in sub-spec until you need to be in combat? Like, what is that about? Like, I just don't get it. It's just not... You get no safety with combat. Nothing. And I bet you a second blind would save someone in a situation like that. So stupid. As fast as leveling spec? Sure. But in terms of like surviving hardcore, subs is like ridiculously overpowered. Oh, 100% Pala. Yeah. 100%. Oh no. No. Shield wall, put a shield on, do shield wall. What level is he? He hasn't got shield wall, has he? No, he's only got retaliation, he's below 30. No, he isn't. He should have shield wall, no? Bro.
Yeah, true. Okay, hopefully I'm still alive.
Your priest died there at 42.
I'm gonna put a hole through my monitor.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
That's heart attack scenarios right there. No. No. It fell through the fucking floor.
So we're just gonna two-man this stuff, eh?
Big Lofi, self-bounce.
kind of risky.
This is surprising me a little bit.
Oh.
Was it because they had 2 mobs where they started to struggle? Because, like, these are kind of soloable.
Oh my god.
They had well
dude.
buffs too. Those elites, I normally solo those on my rogue whenever I do those quests. I don't know. He used lay on hands on him by accident. Oh, that's why he oomed himself using lay on hands. Yeah. Yeah.
Nope.
Oofy. That's it. That's abandon the dungeon, guys. It's done. It's finished. Never go back in there. No. Wow. Oh! Oh!
No
Inception here, guys. A little bit of Inception. I'm wearing the same t-shirt too. Look at that.
Are you joking?
Yeah, that happened. That fucking happened, man. Hang on a second. Whoa. What's this guy doing up here in the top left corner? What is this guy's setup here? Parmesano. ¿Qué cojones, tío? Man, I love watching Spanish clips, man. So funny.
No he tenido tiempo de reacción, tío. Me han one-shoteado.
¿Qué cojones ha pasado?
¿Qué ha pasado?
Sí, no, te ha one-shoteado, pero no entiendo el qué. No lo sé. No te
Creo que te han metido el fuego.
No le ha pegado a nadie.
¿Qué me ha matado?
What just killed me?
Like 2 years ago? It was crazy, dude. Took all their homeless and drove them there.
Like,
Tato.
Ooh, man.
in this build with these.
This-
a lot of damage. Water.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. What the hell?
I said, but I'd take them back.
You know what most people forget here? What most people forget here, or they don't know, is that you can dispel and purge the bloodlust. So sometimes you see people just getting smacked by like 6 bloodlusted ogres and they could all be purged.
Nah, they keep him, dude. That was a crazy week. It kind of just.
Somebody sends it in, Pala. I sent that one in.
So yeah.
But anyone can send it in as long as they have permission from the person on the clip.
Holy fudge, it's late for me though. I'm like, whoa.
I've had people send in before.
I know we're
without me
gonna
knowing.
have late nights that first week, but
Oh yeah, maybe even just 2 raid nights.
Did you finish it?
no. So like it bugged out, like Hydra like.
Do it.
I just had the Petri and I have 13 seconds left on this. What do I fucking do here?
Are you gonna die?
I might. I don't have a Petri again. I already Petried once. I might fucking die here.
Oh my god, you are gonna die.
Tony's gonna die. I gotta watch.
Can you jump to a safe spot to your left? Look to your left. Is
Where is there a safe spot?
Yeah.
Is he still petried?
To your left.
What safe spot? What?
Off the ledge.
Oh,
I
7
don't
seconds.
die.
7
I'm
seconds.
100 health.
Sphere it. Okay. It's
Fear
a
it,
one
then
mob.
shield
You can
wall.
fear. Yep. Fear. Shield wall. It's not attacking.
I shield wall.
Hit it! Why did you hit it?
I shield wall.
Stop hitting it. Stop hitting it.
What's going on?
Oh, Tony's gonna die.
No, he's gonna live. He's gonna live. Fear.
It's got damage on it.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, man.
Thank you for watching. And until next time.
Wow. I really thought he was going to die then. Beautiful, beautiful little selection of clips there, one of which obviously was ours. There we go. Someone sent a video of yours in without permission, Nixia. I would, Nixia, not accept it. I would not tolerate it. I would stand up. Get them to take it down. Okay, let's get a little bit of music going over here. I don't know what the frick to listen to, guys. Not in the slightest. Maybe we start here. Alrighty. It was the most insulting one. What number was it on? What number was it on? Catronada? Maybe. Right, guys, I'm gonna quickly get a drink from the fridge. I'll be right back. 1 second. Holy shizamoly. Hello. What the frick's happening here? Oz cooked it up with the freaking raid, man. Can we get a big shout out over here to Mr. Frickin' Oz? Legend. How's it all going? Team Captain Rival. Little Team Captain Rival. No K-Turnal TV for the follow there. Thank you very much. So guys, we just got done watching some hardcore moment clips, so I was just grabbing a drink. How was everything? Adi, you got your car towed today? What? How? Captain Meeting here, it seems like. Yeah. I did it. Dude, look, I'm telling you, I will do nothing but absolute utmost to hold you people back, okay? I will make it. And also, Clyde Brook, don't think I didn't see your comments over in Oz's chat earlier on, my friend. Okay, don't worry. Go in for ARTEY's team, I see coming through on the old, the chat over there. I've got eyes and ears everywhere, my friends, okay? You think I'm not online? I am. You think I'm not playing? I am. We are here watching everything. Team ARTEY are like night stalkers, okay? We're in the shadows, always. AI probably. Hey, I mean, yeah, wouldn't put it past it on Oz's channel, having a bunch of AI bots in there. That's all I can say. How you doing, Potluck? Hiya, Mindwave. Loopy. No K. Oh, Nocturnal. I'll read it again now. I got it. I got the name proper. All right, guys. I will tell you one thing. I was up until 6:30 with the draft last night, and I had been drinking from 4 p.m. until 3 a.m. So today, we are taking it incredibly easy. Incredibly easy. Okay? There is a little list of things we need to do. And obviously, we're doing the night shift. The mog's looking good. Do you know what? Actually, I reckon I could go into I could do the transmog competition right this fucking second. Look at me. Man, you know, if that's fucking... The only thing that could make this better would be if I had Smitey's hammer. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. We're looking pretty decent. Adi, can you count for us on one hand how many times you have died, please? Can I count on one hand how many times? No, I don't have the ability to count that, actually. The number's so low, I can't get it on my fingers. I hope you drank the good Viking beer. Do you know what? I was on the old whiskey and coke last night. I had a bunch of whiskey and cokes. Don't ask me why. I felt like it was... It was the best bet. It wasn't the best bet. I have a distinction of once you get to the second or third whiskey, it ends up leading to the fourth and the fifth and the sixth coming very, very easily. Very, very easily. So, yeah. You know what captain hasn't died? This one? Yeah. But that's what happens when you play for like 25 minutes a day. It's just lowest level of risk, you know? Okay, what do we need to do? Right, we need to... Team Johnny. Oh, by the way, guys. Okay, there is only one thing that matters in this competition. is that we prove that Johnny Sweatpants is as washed up as everyone knows he is. All right? That is the true goal of this whole phase. Okay? Points don't matter. All we are going to be making sure that we highlight on every single freaking stream and on every streamer's stream is that Johnny Sweatpants is washed up. We all know it. Okay? We just need it all documented. So we've got 2 weeks to do that. And then the third phase with the second event will, you know, the public will have the knowledge they need. I'm not falling for it anymore. Okay? He's a swindler. He is a swindler. What do I need to do? We need to get our engineering up. We need to get our engineering up. We also need to do a Wailing Caverns. We have finished Westfall. Maybe we go to Redridge and do a couple of quests in Redridge for a minute and we get our head together. I think we might have to do that. You will not let him fall, but look, I wish you all the best. Okay? I wish you all the best on your journey with Mr. Sweatpants. I really do. Just because you're not online when you are doesn't mean I don't play, you know. I have 4 ults. Hell yeah, Wailing Caverns. Yeah, we're going to give the guys in the team a little bit of time to get themselves together and see if they want to do the Wailing Caverns this afternoon. But because we aren't quite into the phase 2 just yet, I'm not going to worry too much. We'll do a guild one otherwise. I'll just wait and see who's online. Let's get ourselves over to Lakeshire and we can sit here and have a little chit chat. You will fall with him then? Yeah, it doesn't feel like that. If you're going to attach yourself so strongly to Johnny, you need to realize that we may look over those clips of Johnny dying with Ultrafather in Alderman, but I will tell you one thing, guys. That was him. Don't believe the rumors. It wasn't Ultrafather's fault that they died in Alderman. It was Johnny's fault. He sabotaged the whole thing. Okay? You just got to bear these things in mind. Can't believe you picked on Ultrafather. Why wouldn't I pick Ultrafather? Give me one good reason why I wouldn't, because I can give you 3. I gave you 3 good reasons why I did pick him. You guys don't understand what the secret sauce is in some scenarios, you know? That's what it is. What is the challenge? You can't die. Yes, Master Blaster, it is hardcore mode, so we can't die. The challenge we're doing right now in our level locked phased guild is that we now have kind of like a team captain system. So we've got 6 teams of 10 or 12, I think. And we are now collecting points with achievements for the next 2 weeks, starting from tomorrow. Easy target. Sounds like you missed a fair bit. Yeah. He for sure knows the starting zone. We'll give you that. All respect to Ultrafather. His death count gonna keep y'all chasing points. No. Guys, when Ultrafather locks in, he locks in. All right? All he needs is the motivation to be on a team. All he needs is the motivation to be on a team that has the ability to win and push him beyond his potential. Okay? That's what it is. He wouldn't have got that in any other team. This is the team for it. That's just it. Just you wait. I will be making you guys all eat your freaking words. Jake's making a healer to pocket heal him. This is Paladin. Yes, white camera. Ultrafather's good for the current level. This is a super chill bracket. Super chill bracket. You got to realize that, guys. Super chill bracket. We got a lot of things we need to work out, but most of our time is going to be most of our time is going to be managing our levels, because we only get 6 levels. That's all we've got to play with in 2 weeks. So we're going to have to balance a few alts out, and we're going to have to do a couple of bits and pieces. But frankly, I am actually very, very happy with the team. Everyone we got. I'll tell you exactly who we got as well. Okay, let's go over and we'll bring up the list. Who we got is myself. We got Adriel. We got Alex. We got Bearded Nom Nom, Bell, Cheap Vodka, Cruelius, Heights, Jakey, Shadow Bunny, Ultrafather, Phoebe, Mod, Dank, and Phalanx. There's only 2 people on this list I 3 people on this list I'm not too familiar with, but I have intel, and I was told that it was a good choice, so I trust my intel. ARTEY positive pants. Look, guys, also, you got to bear one thing in mind, right? Every single team has the possibility to have deaths. It's going to happen. Like, it did. Look, Oz died 2 days ago, right? Like, it's... To be fair, I'd say that if any team has a couple of deaths incoming, it could potentially be Oz's team off the rip. I'm just... If we're going by patterns, you know? Thank you for the follow, Master Blaster. Much appreciated, buddy. Welcome in. You and Bell, the only ones you've actually played with. Yeah, we got all the EUers I think that we should have got. So we got the good bunch. Ultra Father plays pretty much 16 hours a day, so I don't have any worries about him not being able to do anything. I lost out on 3 people that I really wanted to get. There was 3 people on that roster that I did miss out on, and that's mostly because of fucking Nixia. But there we go. I pick up all the quests here. I think I did get all of this. Retribution, Protection, Holy. Retribution at the moment, White Chimera. But because of the event we're doing, I'm probably going to end up tanking, I suspect. So I might end up specking into Holy to get Consecration. But we will see. We were both in hardcore moments. Only one lived. Ultra Brother always online. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Retribution so far overpowered. Yeah, Retribution's a laugh, man. It is fun, especially at lower levels. You got several of my people. Yeah. What's your max level allowed? So at the moment, the phase is still phase 1. Max level is 22. The phase starts tomorrow morning for the EUers, and it is level 28 is the max that we're going to get on that one. But yeah, are you thinking of joining Master Blaster? It's an open invitation, so long as you are able to play on the NA realms. It's the only stipulation. Only thing. Bear in mind, guys, also, it's 1,000 gold prize money, okay? 1,000 gold. It's not a bad little win on that one. Don't know where the fuck they pulled 1,000 gold from out of their little asses, since none of them have level 60s that are worth a damn, but there we go. Should really blame someone dropping out. So who did we have Bop drop out? Maz and Ultra Bubba, actually. I don't need that quest. The only quest I can think... I don't need either of those quests, actually. Do I get Red Ridge Goulash? G2G sponsorship. Goblin to Goblin sponsorship, potentially. Yeah, but I'm feeling confident. I am feeling confident. There's one team I feel like I'm keeping my eye on, and it's not because I feel like they pose the most threat in what they can do. I feel like there's maybe a team or two out there that may have some underhanded tactics they're going to employ during this event. So keep my wits about me with a few people. You can just say JSV. Nah, I don't fear Johnny. Johnny is a shit stirrer. I don't think he has the. I don't think he's gonna push the button on anything, you know. He likes to stir the pot. We all know that about Mr. Johnny. He's a pot stirrer. All right, I think I got all the quests now. The quests I care about, anyway. We'll maybe edge ourselves close to 20. Maybe we get ourselves to level 20, and then we'll Wailing Caverns ourselves up. It's not us. We're going to be too busy having fun in our own bubble. Exactly that. Exactly that. Ultimately, guys, like all the achievements are mostly static, right? Mostly static. So we don't have to rush too much. there's more chance for those that are going to rush some of these things of dying, and then you just have a terrible start to the event, right? Slow burn. Start the next couple of days nice and collected. Get people all familiar with what the plan is, and then we start smashing out the goals the next couple of days. Silently conquer Azeroth while you're all fighting. Beautiful. Did we ever find out? I had to replace someone today. Did we ever find out who some of these people are that were like signing up and they disappeared? Who was the yeah person? YE4Rs. Anyone know who that is? This place has been destroyed. Like, who's out here just killing everything? Alright, we're fine. Oh, I got a freaking rallying cry to Dragon Slayer? Oni pissed on me and I didn't even know. There we go. Nixia, would you like to do some Oh, I don't know if you're coming back online, actually. Are you even online now? Would you like to do some extra team interconnectedness? And do Wailing Caverns at some point today? Or anyone for that matter. I was looking to do a Wailing Caverns in like the next hour. 5-man. 5-man. Quest from. Oh, my game is cut off really weird. Thank you for that, Wave, Mindwave. My UI was out of whack there for a second. There it is. I'd accidentally moved my my screen on. Ooh, I don't like this. There you go. You want to book dismount sleeve? Is it really safe? I guess not. Yeah, I guess it's probably better that we group up with someone who's not a complete wuss. It's true. It's true. No, fully agree with you. Although you are actually only running on an hour and a half sleep. I have had considerably more, despite not particularly the best. So, if I can manage to get this character close to the cap as possible, I may then start leveling the ult. I feel like the key to success with some of these achievements we have is going to be juggling some low-level characters. Don't... Oh no, did I not do that other quest? Have I meant to do this quest here? Encroaching Knolls. Yeah, I need to do that. Shit. Two week 6 levels is going to be hard work. It is, Loopy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's going to require a little bit of planning, because like it's easy to say as soon as you start, right, go get a couple of levels, right? But if you get a bunch of levels in the first 2 days, that could really slow you down with what you can do. Yeah, you're going to have to really utilize the 10-mans, but also I think genuinely ults are going to be the absolute killer for this one. Everyone needs to have like a low-level ult to work on to get the other achievements, maybe. Because you think Ultra Father's already close to cap. He is, yeah. He's switching over to his warrior, I think, for the face. Or his warrior is already capped, which is fine. That's expected. It's expected to be at the cap at this point. But if we were looking to do a BFD, for example, with a low average, we would have to be on probably level 18 or 19 characters to be doing that successfully. Also saves the mains from dying, which is the thing that I do not want to do right now. Throwing freaking mains down the drain. Oh. They do have to be 5-man, the low level ones. So the challenge ones, challenge ones that are lowest average, they're all 5. The only one that is a 10-man achievement is the highest level dungeon raid. So like if you're capped out at level 28 and you end up doing a Razor Fin Downs somehow in 10-man, you know, you're gonna win. No self-found rules, Master Blaster. You can do whatever you want. You do not have to be self-found. The only thing is the level lock. You will be removed from the guild if you break the level lock, and you can come back in the next phase. That's the only thing. And we watched people die yesterday, dueling to the death to get their position back in the guild. So it's the real deal. It's serious. They're taking it serious, you know. All right. So now, do I have the quest for the gnolls? Why do I now not have the gnoll quest? Where am I confused? I don't know. I'm confused with this one. Level 28, 20-man alderman. Can you imagine? What is reasonably the highest level thing people could do, right? I'm thinking it's probably library, right? Scarlet Monastery Library. Most of the stuff in there is casters. Oof. Most of it's casters, and doing that 10-man, as long as you got the interrupts, you should be fucking fine. Like, the highest level mob is level 34, 35 or something, maybe? Calf is attaining with the group comp is right, for sure. At 28, Cathedral, the end boss is like... White Mane and whatchamacallit, they're like 41. They're skulls. I don't know, I don't see it. Like, who's going to be doing any damage to that? I guess with 10 people, I don't know. Armory, potentially, yeah. Maybe. That's the one thing I can't really wrap my head around. Which is going to be the one to do. Hunter and pets. Hunters and pets, yeah. Let's assume that, like, you could only... the reality is you can only do it with a limited comp, right? Imagine the points if you fail that. Exactly that as well. Exactly that as well. Now, as far as I'm aware, I don't know if all the people have to be in your team. They just have to be in the guild for that to count. So I wonder whether the people not in your team... No, that's a cheese then. That's a cheese if you die. It's a big cheese. It is, yeah. So, yeah, hunters will be bis for any of the scenarios where you're having to fight higher level mobs. That is 100% true. So I guess as many hunters as possible. You'd probably just want a 5-man hunter group, right? You go in with a normal setup group, and then you have a 5-man hunter group. That probably could take care of most of it. The aggro is going to be high. Yeah. I feel like with Cathedral, though, the aggro actually is pretty manageable because you get a lot of space. The only issue is going into that first tunnel when you enter the dungeon. You're probably going to have to take on a few more than you'd want. But again, if it's 10-man, level 28, do you have Frost Trap at that point? It's been a while since I leveled a Hunter. I can't remember when you get Frost Trap. Freeze Trap's level 30, I think, isn't it? So when they drop it and it goes onto the healer instantly. When they drop what? There won't be any feign death. They're not level 30, so they won't be able to feign death, nothing. Also, it'll probably just be resisted anyway. 28 you get frost. Nice. Alright, okay. It might be a cook. It might be a cook situation. It might be cooking. And what dungeons do we have? The highest level, realistically, the highest level is Armory. Cathedral. Could you push RFD? RFD similar level to Cathedral, wouldn't it? How would you get into the RFD, though? That would be a tough thing. Actually, getting through that freaking little maze area. Oh, do you know what I wanted to do, actually? Right, so there is one little thing that I was curious about. Right, so this right here is the special. This is the rare mob. First kill gets a point. So the first person to get this rare mob is gonna get the points for their team. Sister Riven in Stone Talent. What is it about her that's so special? Is she just got a super low chance of spawning or what? She's a simple level 30 rare spawn in the only half in the crossroads of the ruins of Eldrafir. This is a updated map. That feels like it's that's a retail mob, no? Oh, no. Okay, fine. Does she spawn once a day? Does she spawn at a certain time of the day? What about Gnomeregan? Gnomeregan is not the highest level dungeon that could be done. It kind of is almost at the level cap, right? 28's the level cap. You could probably do a 5-man 28 Gnomeregan fairly easily, I would say. Don't know if that's like it's probably not the hardest. I think Gnomeregan has a lot more kind of fear baked into it than actually how difficult it is. It's 10:30, 6:30. So it's at least on an 8-hour. It's at least on an 8-hour spawn. Interesting. All right. Yeah, you probably would level. Yeah, true. Oh, but bear in mind though, that challenge is 10-man. So all of those challenges for the highest level difficulty one is all 10. That's a 10-man challenge. So that should be okay. It'll be fine. Good morning, Ms. Bell. How are we? Happy Sunday. We're just... Ooh. Still not quite as good. I think I'm going to be stuck with this fucking mace for the next couple of little minutes. Bell, we're just talking about the different challenges. It's never a happy sight. I'm sorry you're working today, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay, I understand. I understand. The only thing our team lacks, is anyone with some kind of speed running background, as far as I'm aware. That kind of takes away a bit of a few points. You have that next year? Now, I know how to do certain dungeons quickly and efficiently. I don't know how to speed run those ones. I can look into it, though. It's not the hardest thing in the world, these low-level dungeons, but... What if you speed run Nixia? Yeah. We can't figure it out. That'll be fine. Oh, not you. What do you mean, Jackie? You got to kill every boss. Do you have to kill every boss or just the last boss? The thing is, though, even so, with Shadowfang Keep and with BFD, okay, Shadowfang Keep, that's easy enough. You have to go past every single boss anyway. BFD, that could be a little bit of a pain in the butt, purely because it's you have to go under the water to get Akamai. You have to find the not Akamai, whatever it is, the Thresher. Yeah, you have to skip trash. The problem is, though, you're slightly... Well, I guess no, if you're at 28. No cheated speed, rounds, it says, basically. So every boss must be killed. BFD can be a pain for that. Yeah, so BFD could be a bit of a pain for that. Shadowfang Keep would be ever so slightly easier for the speediness. There's just not a lot of trash you can skip in SFK. You have to go through everything. So that would be a case of... You just have to continuously pull and keep on going. I don't think it'll be the end of the world in that one. You say me. Well, that's the thing. The speed run is not level capped, right? So it doesn't have to be low level. The speed run is level 28. So we go in there at level 28. I'm absolutely fucking blasted. Hey, Vivi. Everyone roll a hunter. I mean, to be honest... If anyone hasn't got an ult and they're going to do an ult in the next week, then I think a hunter ult probably is a pretty big thing. 28 and going 5-man. Yeah, I was thinking that just now. This is the thing. I mean, like, you look at it on paper, right? And all of this stuff seems pretty easy and it seems pretty simple. But actually, if you fuck up and you overlevel, you're fucked. If you die... Because whatever situation, you're fucked. So we are going to see people get easy points quickly and then die. So yeah, -1 is way more than fucked. Also, bear in mind, you lose 20 per death if you wipe in a 10-man, right? So thing is, got to try one at 26 and one at 27. Yeah, you have to start. That's why I was saying to people, leveling right now is like the lowest fucking priority. Like absolute lowest priority is leveling right now. The closer we get to the higher levels, the more fucked we are. And it's like 2 hours a level in the 20s. Like there's fucking 6 levels to get. Some people like VV and myself are not max level anyway. So there's also that to bear in mind. Imagine we had 10 hunters. Yeah, 10 hunters. How about 8 hunters and 2 priests? I reckon that would be a pretty giga group. You flopped 3-hit death. Show us the clip. Where's the clip? Who died? Wispy on a level 6? Oh, right, fine. That's fine. Level 6s, no way. Boom, 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 boom. Right, what are we saying over here?
Did I pull that? If so, I'm sorry. Oh shit!
That really was an instant death. Oh, BB, that was so quick. Oh man, that was so quick. That was so quick. Oh shit. Fuck, man. You weren't that low level though, right? You were level 16. It's not like you were level 12 or something. $17. Oh no, we just lost another one. Mahak just died. Level 19. Oh god. People, play fucking safe today, okay? I don't want no freaking random deaths before Monday. God damn it. You would have hit the 22. Yeah, easy. Today you would have topped yourself up. Easy peasy. Are you going rogue again? Vivi? Nice. Okay. I feel like we're quite lucky we have a bunch of warriors, or at least people with tanky characters in the group. I will go tank if we need a tank, specifically for stuff as well. So I think Paladin before 30 is something I'm more than happy with. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, yeah, fuck you, buddy. Behave, Team Hardy. Ultra Father was 150 XP from 23. I was like, but on what character? The Druid? Because he told me yesterday, I think he was doing the Warrior for the event. For the phase. Oh. Hmm. All right, there we go. Well, for a second, I was fucking gone there, chatting away, saying to him to be safe, and I got fucking a 22 up my ass. We're fine. We are good. Belle, do you have any intel, or have you looked when you were looking through the list of what class people main? So, like, if I go through the list now, Alexander's playing a warrior. Bearded Nom Nom's doing a hunter. You're doing a hunter. Vodka's a warlock. Jake is a warrior. I am a paladin. Ultrafather's a warrior. Vivi's a rogue. I know a bunch of people have... I know there's a couple of priests in the mix. You had it written down, but you're throwing it out now. Why would you throw that? Why would you throw the intel out? That's right. I'll look through the If I go to my history. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. We got it here in front of me. So Adriel is playing a paladin and a rogue. Alexander's rogue warrior. Nom Nom is hunter, warlock, warrior. Hunter, warlock, rogue, warrior, warlock, paladin, druid, warlock, priest, and rogue. Okay, cool. That's all G's. I'm gonna have my priest as a healer, so that's a healer backup there. In Team Arty, we need your Twitch link for anyone who doesn't know. Oh, go ahead. Fuck. I'm leveling a little bit too quick. I'm leveling a little bit too fucking quick here. I'm going to be level 20 in like a second. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. What do we do? What do we do? This quest alone is probably going to get me to level 20. I reckon we get at least a level in Wailing Caverns. We can push it, or we could edge ourselves to 22% and 99 at the level. 22 and 99% of the level. Delete character, go again. No, you. No, you, Nixium. If it's that cool, you do it first. Okay? Now, this is my first time ever having a freaking Onyxia buff on this character, on any character in this event, actually. And I might get a little bit too used to the speed of this killing. It's not a good thing. No. You must live in Conquer Azeroth. Gronfeld, thank you very much for the follow, brother. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Happy Sunday. It is the Sunday Fun Day party. We all love a Sunday over here, apart from Belle, because she works on Sundays. You had Oni and ZG on Druid. Do you know what? If I do, and I've thought about this, if I do an unethical character, it probably would be a Druid. I would pimp the fuck out of a Druid and make that 1 to 20 the best, biggest thing I could possibly ever do. Got the sun don't shine. Ooh, Agony. Agony was doing summons to Booty Bay, right? Bell, are you able to do Wayne Caverns, or are you fucked for XP right now? My tired voice. She had no idea who picked you. I was like, I was very many beers deep at that point. That was my. I went to like a gig, so I was straining my voice for like 6 hours. I had basically lost my voice by the time I went to bed. So I wasn't feeling like I sounded myself either. I couldn't even recognize my own voice at some point. You're leveling a pally blacksmith, so for any non-SF peeps, you'll be able to make sharpness stones and such. Jeez, nice, Bell. On the druid you could. You're 20 on the druid. Okay. Okay. Vivi, are you playing today? Are you going to be catching up? Are you online right now? Oh, you are. Nice. Okay, what level are you? 11 already. Look at that. All right, cool. Let's get Vivi to 18 today. You're 100 blacksmithing right now? That's big. That is very, very big. There is a huge part of me that wish I wasn't self-found, but I know that I will be upset if I turn it off. So I'll just do a specific self-found, non-self-found character, I think. Not that big a deal. I've actually managed to get super giga geared in this character, apart from my weapon. I think I got every possible good male item I could from a green. So we're not complaining. Rings would be good, though. How long? You can make your work food now. Do it now. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just going to do, like, this quest and one other quest here, and then I'll probably start forming a group. I'm probably going to hit level 20 before we go there, so I don't want to level too much further. We just do need to get to, we need to get to Booty Bay. That's what I need to do after this. I actually need to get to Booty Bay. I've not been there before. So I need to get the flight over to Ratchet. So let's actually... Yo, you doing some to Booty Bay anytime soon? Gorgeous. Dan. Right, let's get out of here. Holding hands. Holding hands. And they logged off the moment I text them. That's just... You'd amaze me. No world buffs till tonight. But the two people doing summons to Booty Bay are Agony and Pink. Someone mentioned Pink. And I feel like I know the person Pink, but I don't know 100% who they are. Pink Panic, right, okay. Pink's a singer. Yeah, I hear them on Muzz's stream all the time. Right, so who do we have? If we were to form a group in the next, like, 30 minutes, me, Bell, Jake, you around for Waiting Cabins? I know Alex said he could. I think the only thing we might lack is a healer. I actually think that's going to be the hardest thing to get in this next phase, especially for our group, is a healer. Yeah, I have done, but I will do, Bell, to double check. But most of the people I know are already part of the team, so right now. The healer will be the one that we just have to take regardless of... You could come and finish. Okay, cool. Okay, fine. If that's the case, I don't actually think anyone in the team who is going to be playing within the next half an hour actually has an active healer. So someone stole fish lock from us, man. Your weapon. Oh, your weapon didn't get upgraded, but everything else did. I wonder if they're going to do a trade day. They said something about that, right? They do some kind of trade day thing. No, I think it'll be fine. I think Pala is more than okay. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, Witter, how you doing? Are you happy with your team, my friend? Oh no. Who let him in? Mods. Come on. We don't want the sweaty pants around here, okay? We know what he's like. You know, like 2 people, and the times they will play is a bit rough for you. I'm sorry, dude. That's kind of why I really wanted to get you on the team, but your time zone and my time zone would have just been the opposite end of the world. Right, okay. Yeah. Johnny's in here to steal our intel. Nothing to steal. Yeah, because we're not stupid enough to put our intel in the chat, are we, team, huh? Wouldn't do that, because we know what? There's always spies. Wait, you should just put in more time zones. Yeah, I wish that, I know a lot of people have like specifically very small time zones. I know for a fact though, some of the people in there, they do definitely play way more than those time zones. It was the hours that made you fall away from my list, were they? Then the time about must have been cooking it. Hang on a second, what? No way. Johnny, did you get all of the extracurricular stuff sorted out last night? Someone was making us think about their group. Was that Mandy or someone else? Oh, yeah, I feel like it was that kind of group. Imagine drama in WoW, huh? Imagine drama within an hour of the draft. Some people. For the record, I'm not dude. I will be insta ejecting anyone who wants to participate in any drama or do anything stupid. They will no longer be in the team. That's why we had the perfect team. There's not a single drama instigator in there. They're all in Johnny's team, so it's fine. When's the married officer hooking up with a raider, chat? Hang on, what? Except what the fuck is the random dank? We don't know him. Yeah, I mean, there's a few people we don't know. We'll know them, though. We'll know them. That's the thing. We will know them. I'm anticipating there's probably 1 or 2 people in each team that might just fizzle off when we have to figure that one out. I'm kind of getting that vibe from a few people. Teams were good. We don't have any drama. We vibing. You keep telling yourself that. That's fine. The amount of raiding guilds broken because an officer or guild leader gets a married raiding member. Dude, I had that in my original guild way back when. In my original guild way back when, 2004, there was one guy, he was like a bit of a famous arsehole in the community, and he was with someone who was also playing the game. We moved over from Star Wars Galaxies to World of Warcraft. Within a few months, they broke up. And then one of our other officers, who also was all part of the same kind of clan, he and her, they started meeting up and traveling to see each other in Europe. And they were together. I think she took his virginity as well. It was a very strange situation. Your Final Fantasy 14 guild broke up because of something like that? Jesus. No canoe limit the raid lead? Yeah, none of that. Poketoes! I tried to bop her at the last second, but your interface was fooked. Oh, you're talking about VV, Pokey? I can remember like 40-year-old woman used me as an emotional venter when I was 13, 14 because she was going through shit with an abusive ex. She literally found your Facebook a few years ago and messaged you thinking as if I were putting that emotional stuff in a teenage. Dude, I also had that a couple of times with her. What is that about, people doing that shit? I had one dude that would confess to me all of his kind of like suicidal ideation every evening as we were playing the game. That was messed up. I was like 13. And then we had like a really inappropriate 70-year-old that would always try and like use sexual jokes to us. So she was like openly 70 years of age and we were openly 14-year-olds and she would be super explicitly sexual with us. It was so fucking weird. She wanted to give me the gummies. Man, I don't know, man. These people. I know how to unload my emotional baggage then. Yeah, you can go to Witter for that one. Not for me, thank you. My days of that are over. It's not a real guild if you're not helping someone 30 years older than you through a divorce. Maybe. Maybe. I miss the days when there was only one old person in the guild. Now guilds are mostly old people. Old gaming because old people. Yeah, exactly. You're almost the eldest. How old are you, Mindwave, if you don't mind me asking? Just like all the women hitting my DMs. Oh no. Woe is Witter. Oh no. So sad. People are approaching him in a way that's not just for friendship. What is he gonna do? Woe is him. I turned 43 the same day as Johnny turns 45, 46. Damn. All right, yeah, you guys are... Johnny, you're always the oldest. Let's just make the assumption there, okay? Always the oldest. Now you feel young? Yeah. Why is it telling me I have a quest to hand in that's going to give me XP here? Message to Storming can't be it. The price of shoes. That's Goldshire. This is less than... All right, we'll do the Mongols and the poachers before we leave. Right, guys, if you wanted to do a Wailing Caverns quest run, 5-man, can you please whisper me in game, Artedin? If you're online. If you're not online, it's fine. I just kind of want to get the group forming. We have to get to Booty Bay, so I need to think that one through. Summons are the safest way. Right, let's find the people. Okay, is Alex on? Twig Snap. Down for Waiting Cabin's quest round soon. Oh, Jakey. That's who I was going to message. Where is that little fucker? Twig Snaps Alec? Yeah. He's a nice little roleplay name. Let's see what Jake says for the tankage. We got Pala healing. I think we're good. Your baby Pala can craft equip Mithril Shield Spike if one should so desire. Man, I wish I could pimp myself out like that. We may just actually ding just from killing here. I may just skip the quest and go straight to Stormwind, get training, and then figure out how to get the booty bait. Loving you. Man, Oni buff on the Paladin is insanity. Oh, he's going in for the whole pack. Go on, Mr. Paladin, you got it. Go on, Hulkadin. You could do it. You got this, man. You actually do have it, kind of. Oh, there's your mate. All right, fine. Oh, he bubbled. Well. Let's get one more kill. Ugh. Don't really want to handle any of those. Let's just fucking kill this and go. There we go. Bingy bango bongo. Straight into the City Command. Let's go sock. I don't think I actually need that right now. Let's leave it for a second. Let's go straight to ranky 1E. There we go. Right. Let's quickly test. I haven't got a freaking weapon swing timer. That's fine. All right, that's fine. Right, we are off to Stormwinds. I'm going to start forming a group, guys, for Waiting Caverns. We may have to wait a second for someone to come online who I want to come. All right, let's get rid of all this, that, this, that. Keep all these. Boar ribs, get rid of. Chunk of bone, we get rid of. Cortex liver. Heads we need. Nope. Nope. Gucci. Right, let's go. What are we getting training-wise? Me? Oops, wrong chat. How do you type in the incorrect Twitch chat? How is that happening? You got some long fingers there, huh? Switching between tabs.
something?
We could put this all away now. Right, let's have a quick look at what we got. What is going to be good for us to silver contact would be pretty decent to make 2 points. That'd take us to 125. We still need 25 points after that. Maybe we just do this. Let's go take all of our equipment that we have and just try and wrap up a few bits with this. Whilst we wait for people to come, we will have a little bit of professions. And maybe I will buzz Pink Panic on Discord. What time zone is Pink panicking, guys? 8 DPS, 1 to 4. There's a great spreadsheet in Captain Chat. Is that the Arty Boom? Matto Law, how you doing, bud? How's it been swinging over on the Minecraft? How did the event go? Yes, you can do autograph. That'd be 200 euros, my friend. It's been great. Tonight there's a an event. Yeah, 200. Super cheap. Super duper cheap. Once in a lifetime opportunity here, my friend. Once in a lifetime. And just imagine, whatever you spend 200 euros on now is only going to appreciate over time to at least 202 euros in about 6 to 7 years. So just think of it as like, you know, your future self getting a gift. What can you have for 2 euros? A chicken sandwich, a free paninis? I will let you make eye contact with me in public for 2.5 minutes. I'm not going to look at you, but you're allowed to look at me. Okay, we got Flash of Light. We are absolutely gaming on the healing now. Test these macros. Working. Test this macro. Working. Alright, cool. Let's go. Depends if I squint my eyes. Oof. I'll keep one fully open for you, okay? Just one. Why am I not seeing... I'm not seeing any of this on me. Let's turn it off. And then let's turn it back on. Healing's on. Not making too much sense to me. Okay, there we go. We got it back. Weird. Weird. You forget your druid had ZG and Oni? Absolute gamer. Absolute gamer. Right, have I got any messages back from the people that we're waiting for on this freaking Wayne Caverns? Where did Jake even go? What are those two, but for fuck's sakes you have? Don't recognize the icons. Where? Which ones? Oh, this one? That over there is just a macro for switching between shield and two-handed. Oh, okay. This one here is Soul of Iron. You get this only on the hardcore realms and also actually TVC realms. This is the buff you get when you have never died. The one next to it is self-found. So it means I am unable to train, use the auction house, or send and receive mail. It's part of the hardcore mode on the server. Thank you very much for the follow, Cali Wood 8. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Let's go. Guys, do we have any freaking friends in the chat? You know what I'm talking about. Show some love. What are we up to, Callie? What are we gaming?
Hello, best friends.
Thank you, Bill. Reality. What is phase 2 prep? So we are playing a phased level locked event called the Swinger event. Phase 2 starts tomorrow, so we can level from level 22 to 28. At the moment, it's capped at level 22, and also we have a team and a team captain challenge starting tomorrow. So for 2 weeks, we're going to be collecting points within our team, and I'm just preparing my character to be ready for that, and also preparing what we're going to do.
Pap pap car skidiki pap pap, and a poo poo pow doom skier, doo doo coo coo doom doom poom poom. You done now?
Yeah, and that's exactly that is exactly it. Team Sweatpants, get out of here! Team freaking Sweatpants. God almighty, okay? I will tell you that Mr. Johnny Sweatpants is a liar and a shill, and he is washed, and we are going to prove it. Oh shit, I got no fucking silver. That was the worst mistake of my life. Crap. Best of luck for you. It's going to be a fun one. Yeah, it's going to be fun, man. Callie, are you on Mr. Sweatpants' team? Is this what we're hearing here? Maybe. Interesting. All right, guys. That's one name to mark on the list. Callie Wood 8. Ever in chat? Be quiet. Don't say a word. You know for a fact there's intel going around here. Mr. Johnny does not play to the rules, people. He does not play to the rules. I've seen that guy with a Crusader on a level 1 character. Okay? That's the kind of people we're playing against. You announce yourself. Yeah, that's also probably part of the plan. We see it. We see it. Yeah, Oz knows what I'm talking about. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, double reverse Uno right there. That's it. He is #1 freaking plan. So you sit here chit-chat and being all nice, talking about this, that, and the other, and there's 6 other people sneaking into the chat. We know exactly what it is. Ooh, if I had some extra light leather, I could have made those. That would have been kind of nice. Anything, anybody? Belle, do we wait for Jake to do this run? I don't want to leave him. I don't want to leave him behind on the Wailing Caverns. At the same time, the day is ticking by. The day is definitely ticking by. I haven't got anything else I can make. Nothing else that can make it. We'll just keep on going. It's only 11 a.m. right now for you? Sure, sure. Okay, okay. Yeah. So early predictors, guys, early predictors, and you don't have to feel like you have to say anything other than, you know, the response I want to hear. But if you guys, and also actually Team ARTEY, you don't need to reply to this. We already know the freaking answer, right? But any of you non-believers, any of you that are already aligned to a different team captain, just out of curiosity, if you are also a captain, love to hear your opinion. Where's your money at? Who are you thinking? Who are you thinking is a good contender for this competition right now? Which team is looking solid? Ain't no wrong answers here. Except for, you know, the wrong answer. You literally have no idea. Next year's team seems to be the best. Obviously, Team ARTEY. It's hard to tell this early. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be an interesting day, I think.
Hey there.
I may as well go hand in these two quests, actually.
Have a good one.
You're right, actually. I think so too. The members in there are the best members. It's so cute. It's so cute how you interact with your team members next year. I think it's really nice. I mean, it's really good to, you know, foster that kind of relationship and openness to soften the blow of losing. I appreciate that in a leader. You're getting assessed for ADHD tomorrow, so yes, there will be an interesting day. Good luck, Yeti. Good bloody luck, my friend. Well, I mean, I don't know how to say good luck to that, actually. It's a bit strange, but you get the sentiment. I'm sure it will all be okay.
Boom.
Boom, boom, boom. Hillbilly, how we doing, buddy? Happy Sunday to y'all. What are we up to, man? How did you like the old draft last night? You're over on Stone Core, hey? Are they still going? Do they plan on raiding more, or are they kind of donezoed? Oh, you didn't sign up in time. Shit, okay. For some reason, I thought I saw you there yesterday. You said it tied twice. Remember, there is the bench roster, right? So if anybody drops out, or for whatever reason someone has to leave a team, you can sign up for that. Oh no, why did I do that? Give me that back. God damn it.
See you around.
I anticipate at least a couple people going to be dropping out, so always good to get yourself on the list. I mean, we have people drop out within the first hour anyway, so. I am being harassed by my IRL freaking work. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Bear with me 1 second, chat. I just need to dismiss these messages. Apparently someone... I'm being asked whether I can work tomorrow. Most definitely cannot work tomorrow. There we go. Right. I've said goodbye to that. I have said goodbye to that. Fabulous. Right. How? Oh, guys. Okay. We need to get to Booty Bay. We need to get to Booty Bay. We need to get to Ratchet. I could do it one of two ways. I could get to Ratchet running through Ashenvale. Or I could try and finesse a summon. What are we saying? Do we try and run through Ashenvale, go to the Barrens, or do we wait for a summon? Run and die. Somehow I knew you were going to say that. Somehow I knew you were going to say that. Why did I just allow Edwin's message? Very good question. Also, very good question. Ratchet to death sentence. I mean, at level 20 is pretty okay. The only thing that kill you is the guards, and I should be able to avoid the guards as long as I stay awake. You can escort if needed. On your character, Belle, do you have... On your character, do you have... Do you need to get to Booty Bay yourself? Sorry, is what I'm asking. Alex with the 7 fucking streak, man. Absolute savage. Thank you, man. You're good. You've already got it. I'm almost certain that Jake hasn't got it. Pala, have you been to Booty Bay yet for the thingy? How do you get through STV? You don't have to, Master. You don't have to. You go from the... You take the boat to... That's a good question, actually. Let's go. You take the boat from Menifil Harbor to Teldrassil, and then from Teldrassil you go to Darkshore, and Darkshore's Ashenvale, and Ashenvale to the Barrens into Ratchet. Of course, you're a fisher. You need a Ratchet on level 10. Yeah, okay. All right, we're going to do that journey now, guys. We're going to make ourselves get to Booty Bay. Is there a pre-quest for one of the Wailing Caverns quests? The Raptor Horns. That is a pre-quest, right? You got to get the Raptor Horns. Okay, we're going to go do that. If anyone wants to go do that, I'm going to go make that trip now if you haven't done it for the pre-quest for Wailing Caverns. You've done nothing? All right, well, if you want to come and do it, Pala, I'm going to do the trip down through Ashenvale now. And I'll do that quest. I want to do a full quest run inside there. Save to him. Surely can't be more than 1.5 levels for dungeon. Not Wailing Caverns, especially not Wailing Caverns. Wailing Caverns is not 1.5 levels. You're efficient joint at Ratchet. Okay. Hey, look, Dane's online. Where'd Dane come from? Is it safe to invite you to a group, Belle? I don't want you to get laid. All right, gotcha. Okay. No, we'd be good. Be good. No, Gwendolina just died at level 58. Oh no, she was gonna try and get 60 today. Fuck, man, that's horrible. The only thing that should be able to get you are those swamp mobs. swamp mobs. I feel like the only problem is going to be the guards, right? As long as I avoid them well. I'm not going through Dustwaller. I'm going to go through Ashenvale. Right before you... Oh, I know what you're talking about. On the little path. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, yeah. Is Atlas loot working? Should I put Atlas loot back on? There are no good two-hand weapons in Waiting Caverns, is there? It's all shitty weapons. Yeah, massive big 07 to Gwendolina. Do I need the right thingy? Fishlock's Heels Bell, yeah. There's a two-hand staff. Yeah, but that's a quest reward for Horde only, though, right? And also, I can't use staves as a paladin. Unfortunately. Oh, the tangle rot thing from the fat guy at the end. That is literally it, though, isn't it? There is no, other than the one-hand mace, there is nothing. Disappointing. Alec, any chance you like tanking? This is hardcore, Moda. How you doing? Hardcore. Because you live hardcore. Atlas Loot Classic, Classic Era Fix. Okay, I'm not going to download any add-ons right now. I'll do it later. But that's the name of the one that's working currently, is it? There's a rare elite that drops out a two-hand axe, if you remember correctly. It's a patch. Okay. You need new fresh vanilla now, Moda man. You're gonna have to wait a minute for that until you get peer pressured into going to the old Classic Plus. Because you know what's going to happen. Okay. Surely it's not SOD 2. Do you know what? I still think they should do a SOD fresh just for fucking shits and giggles before they do Classic Plus. That's the only thing that stopped me from playing SOD again when everyone was doing it. It wasn't fresh. But yeah, I feel you, man. Having a fresh right now would be pretty fucking nice. Also, having a fresh right now, I feel like if they're gonna wait a long time with Classic Plus, it's a good way to keep people eating. A faster yeah, like 6-week phases or something. You do not need as many fucking that. It could be a real it could be a 6-month season. Super quick phases. The real coin vendor's already in place. Bing bang bong. Where am I going? Menifil. Why the fuck am I over here? You're gonna log out to where? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to find someone. We're gonna have to find someone else. I don't think Jake is coming back anytime soon. What are you playing at the moment then, Moda? You're just waiting for Black Temple. That's not out yet, right? Oh, I don't even have Meniful Harbor. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Why do I feel so fucking stuck here? Right. Anyone know someone who is being generous with summons to Booty Bay? Swim around Westfall to STV? Yeah. I watched someone die doing that yesterday or the other day. Don't know whether I want to really fucking do that the day before the phase starts. I'd rather just have a direct route. TBC Retail. Can't wait to sit and wipe in BT. Pink Panic is good for summons if they're on. Yeah, I'm waiting for this person. Maybe ask for Portal Darnassus from a random in Ironforge. That's a fucking shout right there. That's a very big shout, yeah. Who mage 50 to 60? Ironforge. Hello, sir. Hello, kind sir. Are you able to provide a self-found person with a Darn portal? Staging Warlock, if you have a moment. Staging Warlock. Do you have a summon set up, Mindwave? You do have 17 million accounts. Holy moly. Okay. Alright, okay, say less. Say less. I'll be waiting. I'm waiting. For Meniful Harbor, that's perfect, yeah, whatever. That anything is a good thing right now. I can make the rest of the journey myself. You need me to convert to raid as well, I guess, for the next two people. Mindwave, do you want me to make a level 1 character that you can also summon to Meniful Harbor so you can have another clicker if you need it? Might be easier and might help in times where you can't get free accounts on. You have free stones. Okay, you're fine. No problemo. Let's get this party. The potion's to out, that's fine. Alright, we're going to be wearing these today. This is what we're freaking going for. A little bit of Talbormento. Ooh. Very nice, Mr. Fishlot. Bunch of spirit there, at least. Right, what do we... I don't think anyone in the group needs it. As far as I'm aware, everyone has Ratchet, so I think everyone's good. It's just me at the moment. I feel like there is someone else, but they're not online right now, so I can't really do much for them. And I was waiting for Mr. Alex to get back to me about the tanking, but I might have to find someone else to tank. Okay, mind if I log after your summons on your warrior? For sure. You need to summon on the... Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Abso-freaking-lutely. Mindwave, do you have a character that wants to tank a Wailing Caverns? We're doing a quest front. That's fine. 18's fine. Nah, you'll be fine. 18 in Wailing Caverns is all good. I've only ever really done Wailing Caverns at level 18, so... You'll tank on your hunter? Absolutely. If you wait outside the dungeon, we'll come and pick you up. No problemo. Wait a minute, are you in the guilds? Or are you just trolling outside of the guild? You live in your own character? Are you level Lachlan yourself?
Hey there. Farewell.
Okay, so the NA is starting to wake up now. It's 10 AM. Gamers' time to come online. They're all here. You're 36 and don't feel like starting a new character. Fair enough. I mean, I guess the phase will eventually the phase will eventually capture you. So, what's the phase after 28, guys? Is it 28 to 35? That'd be a good fucking phase. Phase 3 is going to be peak. That is best leveling, best dungeons. $35 peak. You can get fishing 300. Man, you're gonna be. I feel like at that point, Pala, you're just gonna be absolute. You're gonna have banks of gold gear. Like it's such. You're gonna be up in Tanaris doing all the fishing, right? At that level. Wolf! T Marty last pick reported for duty. Wolfy Wolf. What's your in-game name, Wolf? Are you Phalanx? Hey! Good, man. Excellent. Welcome in. Last pick means nothing, okay? Last pick means nothing. There's always going to be a last. There's always going to be a third. It does not mean a thing. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Right, let's get rid of all of these offline people. There we go. Let's turn it back to a party. Grab flight path from Felsamar. Grab flight path from Felsamar. Oh, I was about to say. Hang on, you guys want to go from Dustwallow to Ratchet? I was thinking going Ashenvale. Okay. It connects Ashenvale to Ratchet. Oh, genius. Genius, man. Okay, yeah. No, we're going to grab the flight path. Smart. Yeah, I'm not running through. I don't want to run through it. I'll grab the flight path, though. That makes sense. Smarty pants over there. A little smarty pants. You ready to level? You're just going to be fishing today. Remind me, what are you playing, Phalanx? What is the character? Am I right in thinking Mage Paladin? Mage and Red Paladin, nice. All right. We're doing good, man. Take it easy. I'll post up in the Discord tomorrow about kind of like what the plans are with some of the challenges. But I think for the first couple of days, well, Monday, Tuesday, we're going to keep it fairly easy. We're not going to over level too much. We're going to get our professions done, and then we're going to plan the first dungeon we do. I need to get people up on the transmog as well, because we need to figure that one out. That's easy money on the transmog. Actually, I won't connect to Ratchet until you get the flight path and Jara. Really? I felt like it was Dustwallow that connects you. One way to find out. Very true. Very true. You know what we're gonna do? Oof, someone's got killed by stitches. That is a sad day for them. Let's get rid of all these. We're not going to be trying this one. It's fine. Let's get going. All right, let's have a little bit of fun for a second. A quick geo guess as we roam. You were in 10-man DM last night? I know this place. I know this place so well. Oop, a little bit off. Died there 2 times. The lock DC'd in the bottom of DM but never came back. And they haven't been online since. Nothing on Discord. So we potentially are going to have someone log in and die. Where the fuck is this? I don't know where that is, man. I feel like that's here? Fuck off, I was 3 meters off? No way. Damn. All right. I think if you're offline for more than a short period, you... Hang on 1 second. I may be missing my freaking thingy. No, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. All right, I know where we are. Right? We're like that. 37 meters. Oh, hinterlands. Oof, this is gonna be a guess angle. I feel like we'll just guess in the middle. All right, let's go. That's the type of team leader I am then, Nixia. All right? That is the type of captain we have over here, all right? I can guess a location autistically within 3 meters. Bear that in mind. I just got an... Oh, never mind. I thought my only buff said 2 hours. It said 2 minutes. Can we make it back to the boat in time? Do we think Mindwave? Also, Mindwave, are you under the assumption I have any other connected flight paths here? Because I do not. I'll never make it back in time, huh? If we had a Swiftest potion, we may be gaming here. Do you mind putting gold earned and spent in your Ultra? I'm curious how much less or more money I've made with only fishing. Gold earned and spent. Gold gained, 579.96. Gold spent, 579.16. Yeah, that's about right. You would, undoubtedly, you would have earned more, surely. You made 18 gold and spent 10. Yeah, you got me on the last 2 minutes of my freaking Dragon Slayer as well, Mindwave. Isn't this a dock where I PvP'd you with a fishing pole equipped and won? Look, Belle. Pretty sure I also had a fishing rod equipped, didn't I? Didn't something happen along those lines? I also had a fishing rod. Oh, come on, surely I did. What the fuck just happened? I was on Alex stream and saw mine go to 0 HP. Oh, we were dueling. It was just a duel. Nothing bad happened. No badness here. I am very almost out of grenades though. That's sad. Million loves. What's he getting? Food buff. Blunt weapon on the weapon. Oh man, here we go. Here we go. Dodge. Resist. I forgot now I have freaking thingy. Hang on a second now. I should put my new freaking thingies up on there. That's what I should do. I don't know what a paladin what can really beat a paladin at level 20, man. You really don't have to do anything very well to just freaking hold it. Auto attack king. A priest, yeah, maybe a priest. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. A fucking level 20 priest is disgusting. Jumped your armor 3%. Really? Sorry about that. He's giving you the cold shoulder next year because he's not on your team. That's what it is. Right, any response from these people? Not yet, no. How are people finding the time to engage in such redundant, stupid conversations on Discord? Like, how can the start of a fun event, and in the moment you put people into groups and into teams, they just start to kind of get this weird tribal pack fucking mentality? How did, like, why? What's wrong with them? But, like, what? Why? Who cares? Like, I've just read through the comments. I'm like, what the fuck is this conversation? I'm losing brain cells looking at it. You posted the message this way, I interpreted it that way, and actually, do you know what? Fuck you. I'm not starting drama, you're starting drama. No, you're starting drama. Please, you start the drama. Who sets the drama? What? So stupid. Just drop it and move on, exactly. I don't even know what they're picking up, though. That's the problem, right? Some people just like to fucking be that person. And unironically, I think that stuff like this exposes people's inner demons, right? All right, back where we started. Who has inner demons? I die yet. I think most of us have some inner demons, but no. I would never. I just overthink things and make massive spreadsheets over nothing. Nixia, honestly, when you were telling me about that spreadsheet last night, I was on my way to leaving. I was leaving the house. And I was looking at this and I was like, I don't know where you're finding the time to do this, but I don't have the time to look at it right now. I was overwhelmed for you. You sat with that all day? No. Didn't even log into WoW. You're crazy. You made a City 2 for action bar add-on that dynamically updates the best health, mana, food, drink. Oh. Well, you have to make sure you have great group comps. So you need a certain number of classes and then cross-reference how many times they died. Sure. Yeah, that sounds about the thing that everyone needs to be doing. I agree. You made it available to everyone too, so you guys can see what people play your times too easily. Yeah. I asked Belle to do that for me, and she gave me a handwritten note with the information, and that was as far as I was going to interact with any data. But if I ever need to reference it, I know where it is now. I do have it. Hand and roads are perfect. Ain't no complaints on my end. You missed how did you miss the boat, Catmind? I thought this was you. It's actually fucking Alex. Oh, you went to the alchemy store. Alright. Alright, Alex got some pretty decent gear. We are not doing too shabby. I feel like, okay, so if we say that Mr. Mind is tanking, but Alex and I are probably going to have to, we could probably just like pull things around as well. We got 3 tanky DPS. I think that's good. And we got Bell on the Druid too. I'm guessing you're Feral as well. We got 4 people that can tank. This is actually a pretty fucking solid group. This is not too bad. What's the point of waiting cabins as Alliance? XP? A little bit of loot? There's still 4 out of 5 quests you could do as Alliance. Also, at the end of it, you get the gem, right? And that gem gives you the only shoulders for a little while that have stats. So that's the main thing for me. Is the only if I didn't get the shoulders, I wouldn't even bother. I would just do another Dead Mines, to be honest. But the shoulders are a pretty big stat increase. And the glory. We can't forget the glory. Hi, Mindwave. Alex, if you're on here, let's just wait a second for Mindwave to get the next boat. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Acceptant. Oh, Mindwave. Grab Alex as well, Alexander. He's also on online right now, I think, streaming. Almost certainly. Alexander. Let me find you his full name spelling. 1 second.
Sort it, murder.
Get him in the collab. Oh. Nights. There is 2 differences between a warrior and a paladin at level 20. It's that I am a warrior that can heal. That is it. Boom, boom, boom. How's the boat coming along, mind? Where am we? You're still in Barradin Bay. I guess you're probably taking off in a second. Is Paladin my favorite class? No. I wouldn't say Paladin is my favorite class. I have played a fair bit of Paladin, but not by any means enough to say it was like one of my favorites. Paladin is something I always play in future expansions. So I've always had a Paladin in retail anytime I've played. I always do play a Paladin when I'm playing Classic. I don't necessarily main it all the time, though. I mained it in SOD for a bit, but that was because SOD Paladin was kind of fucking giga. But I'm more of a rogue hunter warrior type of guy. As my favorites, I would say. Cheap ass SOD Paladin. What do you mean, Edwin? For someone who says SOD was the best version of WoW ever, would you not say that Paladin SOD was pretty freaking great? Because I do. I think it was actually fucking glorious. Oh, you played Horde? Well, I played both. Okay, I don't like missing out. I played both. Shaman and Paladin were probably, I would say, 2 of the best things about SOD. I feel like all of the hybrids got absolutely fucking giga juiced in how good it felt to play them, because they just feel so different. Like, having a Paladin and Shaman that could actually use specs that were otherwise memed on was a beautiful thing to be able to do. They were way too fucking powerful, though. Insanity levels of powerful in the hybrids, especially fucking balanced druids. But holy bad, was that a good time. Tankin, dual wield Shaman. Oh, mwah, it was bliss. All right, here he is, the man, the legend himself. Let's freaking run, boys. Remember, guards. Keep your eye out for the guards. Way in the summer down. Right, I need to find myself... What do I need to find myself, guys? We need a Seal Twisting Weapon Swing Timer Weak Aura. I wasn't able to find the one I normally used. Let's go, wow, classic, Pally, Swing Timer, Seal Twist, WA. Who's the name of the guy that normally makes the one that's really good? I can't fucking remember it. Swedge. That's what I'm looking for. Swedge. Swedge. Oh, that's actually an add-on. The Swedge. Yeah, I'll download Swedge, I think. I'm gonna go and follow to Alex for a second. In the sunny town. You use it, yeah. You have a weak aura. I'll get the add-on for a second. I've been having a few issues with the weak aura at the moment. Salt Paladin with the corrupted Ashbringer. How did they change the Ashbringer? In Sod. Alright, let's go. There was a big proc they put on it, right? On the Sod one. Like it had like some crazy ass effect, right? It created some kind of like corrupted something and did damage to someone. If I remember correctly. I don't think it did anything. There was no chance on proc, I think, in vanilla. I don't think there was anything on it. It was just like a mediocre damage and then life stealing proc, maybe. Right, size and position. Let's unlock it. So we're gonna decrease the size of it. And put it there like that. Okay, appearance. Actually, I want to change the width of it as well, the height. Okay, that's good. Appearance. We'll go for clean. Brick paint, back paint alpha, solid outlet. Here is what I want. Do we have font FCT cool line? Yes. Bar color. No seal is that color. Yeah, okay, so if I was to put my seal on right now, where does it go? There? It's so fucking tiny, man. I can't see that freaking seal in the slightest. What the helly? Lag compensation. I would need lag compensation because I'm on NA. Seal icon, right. Enable it. Match bar height. No. Show countdown text. Okay, so can I move that separately? No. Yeah, we'll keep it like that for the moment. I don't think I go to edit. Sorry, I'll catch up in chat 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Who's just DM'd me on fucking thinking? Obviously, it's Jake, the little fucker. Unfortunately, we are in the fucking rings. Right. How's your hangover? Lewis, my hangover is doing okay. I'm alright. I'm okay. It's getting to the point of the day where maybe the old hair of the dog might be taken out soon. We'll have to see. It feels illegal to watch another team stream. Why, Cly? Do you know why it shouldn't feel illegal? It's because at least you get to watch people who are actually gonna, you know, win. You know? Maybe a bit of a struggle with Johnny. But, you know. Stills 475 to 626 life from up to 5 enemies, granting 30 strength for agility per enemy siphon, stuck in 5 times. It's disgusting. Oh, but hang on. Jakey, man, I replaced you, dude. I didn't know whether you were coming back anytime soon, and I didn't want it to get too late. We're in a fully solid group. I will happily do. I'm sorry, mate. I was waiting. I waited for ages, and we started making the journey over a few minutes ago. Your phone went dead. No worries, man. If you are still around after, and I'm not completely dying and falling off my chair, we could do something. But I feel like after this run, I'm going to be kind of like locked on XP a little bit, so I won't really be able to do much on this too. Edwin, is that 475, 625 life from up to 5 enemies? As in, you can steal 626 from 5 in total, or is it 600 each person up until 5? Because that would then be like 4,000 fucking damage and healing. It's kind of insane. Oh, Jakey, there was 2 Jakeys on the list. One with a Y and one with 2 E's, and it created like 3 minutes of tension on the draft last night. Yeah. And if I remember correctly, I think the other Jakey kind of got a little bit fucked over by it. No, you were not the 2 E's. Why are we avoiding it? They're level 20s, guys, but I think we're fine. The infamous Jakey. I also think I may have upset the person that was who was double E, because I said in chat at the time that Jakey with a Y is a real person. Jakey with an E doesn't exist, and he all of a sudden popped up in the chat. He wasn't too happy. But I think he may have lost his spot because of all this. I couldn't quite work out what happened. I'm sure it got sorted out. I'm sure it got sorted out. I was definitely falling asleep about that point, so. Got a mock for the Jake name now. Yeah, I'm not giving up any of my team members to a Makarov right now. No way, Jose. I'm just gonna take the executive decision and say that Jakey with a Y is the supreme Jakey, and he wins. That's it. Captain rules. Why? It's just it. This is how it goes. When you put that much power in the hands of 6 people, you know, anything can happen. I've erased Jakey with 2 E's from existence. I snapped him. That's it. You can call me Thanos from now on. I haven't started any quests, mine to know nothing. I'm guessing it's for the 2-handed quest, the 2-handed weapon, right? I thought that was around level 30, though. I also skipped out on doing my redemption questline because I'm not going to be there doing anyone. You feel snapped? Been servicing lots of things today. Have you been working today, Lewis? On a Sunday? Heaven forbid. Heaven to Betsy. You have to run DM, Shadowfang Keep, get a few mobs in the cave of BFD, and sneak into Elite Ogres. What is the quest for, though? Is it for the weapon? The two-hand mace, right? Was it Fulgrain's Might or something? All right, I'll have a Google, see what I got to do. Yeah. Okay. It's a pretty good weapon. I should do that. Especially if we're going to be doing these dungeons anyway. Would be nice. It'll be a little bit of Bankai. Battle stronger. All right, so there's guards here, right? So we go down through here. Easy peasy. What's the ratio of travel time versus run time of this dungeon? Yeah, so part of this dungeon is the 6-hour trek there with the 45 minutes we're going to spend inside it. That's definitely the situation. Problem is, last time I did this run, I died because I was yapping and I got a raid. And as the raid and the yap happened all at once, I got freaking hit by the guards. That was a sad day. No, I'm not gonna do it now. I know my mistakes. You're gonna swing by Azhara. Alex, don't go to Azhara. There's no reason to go to Azhara right now, man. Don't do it. Absolutely no reason to get that flight path right now. Let's not tempt fate. Let's not tempt the fates. Unless you want your flight paths to connect. Is that... I don't believe it. I've never gotten that Azhara thing, and I've always had my flight paths connect. Surely. No, we don't. For the minute, we're good. Any random fucking shit could happen, you know? Yeah, plus you got the patrol on the road going up on the freaking on the wolf. We don't want all that. We don't need all that hot mess in our fucking time today. Torix Assault Inc. Yeah, that's actually that's the only one to be wary of, I think. Do you know what? In all of our duels, I completely forgot I had Scylla Command. Jesus. Pala, you're just making fucking dollar bills, hey? That thing over there sells for $1. You got 2 gold just from fishing. That's insane. That's what everyone did in SOD as well, remember? I remember someone on the 25 level cap, he had 2k gold, man. Fishing. All the fishing. Begin to be to me. You made 7G fishing yesterday. It's the fucking gigaplan, man. Fishing is the sleepy gold maker. I kind of hope to get all my professions up over the last couple of days, but I don't really think I'm gonna bother. Fishing would have been pretty decent, though. There's nothing to... Okay, we're fine here, right? Good for about 400 meters. Okay. Should we just turn down by the water now? Might be easier. Of course you can, Bo. What do you mean? I mean, everybody in the group actually wants those legs, so go ahead. Well, saying that, I feel like the chassis of fucking Westfall more than okay. I'll take that belt, though. I'll take the belt. For druids, the pants in Westfall male. Yeah. Hey, Zayoma, how you doing, man? Happy Sunday, dude. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Just trying to edge myself to almost 22. Edge myself to 22, and then we're gonna round off one of the professions to 150, and then I think we're fucking set for tomorrow, man. That's it. We're set. The EU boys and girls can sleep easy tonight. Remind me, Zayoma, what team did you end up on? Were you on Johnny Sweatpants? Ah, okay. Good luck if you know. You'll be mad if you don't. They're level 22s, guys. They're fine. You come and blame me because you promised an easy sleep? I mean, more so in your conscience, you know? You're on EU Giants, we'll see how it goes for me. Yeah, you should be okay, man. Like, I think most teams have enough people that cover a few different time zones, the different times in the time zones. You might struggle with actually pinning down a group of Johnny Sweatpants because he doesn't come online until 3 a.m. sometimes, our time, EU time. So, but you should be fine, man. Nature of the game, unfortunately, in this one, with the short amount of EUers we have. That's when I'm normally up. Am I up and of good sound mind? Not really. But I am often awake at that time, yeah. I've been pretty good lately. I've been going to bed at a reasonable time. The 6:30 last night is probably going to fuck me, though, for the rest of the week. That's probably going to fuck me right up. But, you know, we'll be okay. Little Ball for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you very much. Joshua Wade, you're guessing this is hardcore. This is hardcore, my guy. Yeah, this is hardcore. We're on DOOMHOWL NA. We have a community event going on over here called the Swinger Guild. It's a level-locked, phased event. It's basically like a leveling event with challenges and stuff each phase. But we kind of basically got to stop ourselves from getting too much XP. I'm kind of surprised at how well the XP management plays into all of this. It's like an extra layer of difficulty, you know? I didn't really think it would actually add that, but it is. It's good. It actually makes some of the things that appear to be easy a little bit difficult. Especially like you're going to have to use ults for the low level stuff, right? Like it's going to have to be... It's just agreed, Lewis. It's just agreed. So if you've seen like OnlyFans and stuff like that, it's similar to that kind of format. Oof, guys, I'm going to go get the silver that's up here. 1 second. So we have to self regulate. What, 1 sec, sorry. There you go. Surprised there's no add-ons for it. Well, it's difficult because you can't actually do anything with an add-on to stop you from getting XP, right? That's the only thing. The only thing they could do is the add-on would lock your character down to not be able to do anything, right? It'd be a bit shitty. Now, if Blizzard had the feature to be able to switch XP off, that would be obviously a different story, right? But I actually don't think that that's something they should put into Classic. I don't know why. It feels weird that you could turn your XP off in Classic. I don't think it should be the case. Yeah, you can call people out, right? Sure. But we do have, like, as soon as someone dings 23, people know. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good point. It would be good to have a add-on that kicks you out of the guild if you get past the level cap. Or, like, notifies you and then someone kicks you out. Bear in mind, guys, we've also got to do the quest for the raptor horns to get the extra quests. So we'll quickly do that down in the guards. Where are the guards? At the watchtower. Yeah. Okay. Be the truth. In love with you. Yeah, mind wave. We may as well just go around the mountain. I don't want to risk anything with the guards. In love with you. Lewis, what time are you around for a little bit of Dragon Wilds tomorrow? Let me see your gear. You know what? I'm actually quite well geared. We got the Flying Tiger goggles. We got a little laced mail shoulder pads. We got the Raider's Cloak of Strength. Soldier's Armor of the Bear. Raider's Braces of the Tiger. Polar Gauntlets. Burnished Girdle. The Chasseurs of Westfall. Greaves of the People's Militia. And then the Heavy Spiked Mace. I really do need to get rid of this weapon. Pretty fucking sharpish, but I'm hoping a good green drops. If a good green drops, then we're good. There's a silver over there, guys. There's a fucking silver over there. I get Executioner's Sword. Where's that from, Wolf? I'm in love with you. What's the next weapon upgrade? Well, ideal weapon upgrade right now. Ideal weapon upgrade right now would be Smitey's Hammer from Dead Mines. That would be my ideal. If I could have a weapon upgrade right now, that is it. Otherwise, it's probably just going to be a green weapon until maybe the sword from BFD. That could be pretty good. I think Wolf is probably right. There's probably a good white weapon out there for me at the moment. If I can't find anything else. I'll probably check that out by 21. Oh, sorry. Go on. Nocturnal, are you going to go tank or Rex? So I'm going to be Ret until I have to be a tank. I think that's probably the way I'll take it. If I feel like we need a tank, or if I need to tank as we're doing the dungeons in the next few levels, I will respec and get Consecrate. But I am Ret for the moment. I also can tank pretty fine with Ret right now, like if I needed to. It's not that big a deal. Realistically. Where's that copper hiding? Oh, it's copper gone now? It's gone. All right, let's continue. I think you should get a dance mat and use that to cast your spells. Can you imagine? Do you know what? I suggested to the girlfriend that she should do a stream of her doing the dance mat games, whatever they're called. Can we go this way? I guess we can. Dance Dance Revolution, yeah. Because she's an actual fucking dancer, she would rinse it. She'd be super good. But she hasn't got any interest to it. You'll be able to tank if you ever need one. Amazing, Hillbilly. Yeah, we'll reach out. I'm gonna, like, obviously the next 2 weeks, we're gonna be prioritizing for the runs that we need to get the points. We'll be prioritizing team members to get the points. But then obviously it's guildmates all the time. Or only guildmates. This is a swinger event. There'll be no pugs. No pugs in my groups. Voice activated casting. Master Blaster, do you not want me to have a good time? Is that what you're saying? That's what it feels like. I somehow remember that goblin merchant with the ogre bodyguard walking the road, has a 2-hand weapon for sale. Actually, do you know what? I think that you may be right. You have a 22 in swinger. I know you do. I know you do. For me, it would only work if it was set to swear words. Right, okay. So basically what you're talking about is you want me to do a Tourette's simulator. I get you. I get you. All right. I mean, I don't think I lack cursing on the stream. Not exactly someone who doesn't do it. Oh, that might have been me. Sorry, mind. I'm notoriously bad. If I don't have skin in, I don't care about looting stuff a lot of the time. I just float around like a fairy. What the man? How boring! Not a soul is digging 23, and forever it shall be, Bell. Forever it shall be. We don't want to be losing no freaking points. That's a lot of points for that. You got your Stone Talon Flight Path prep. The explanation XP put you sub 1k to 23. Nice. Which character are you going to play off the rip, Wolf? Are you going to go Paladin or Mage? Look, I can go now from Dustswallow to Ratchet, Edwin. You see that? You see that, you little fucker? Thank you, Manwave. That was a good shout, man. Probably because you're more used to it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to pick them all up. Stupid auto pickup. Right, let's get rid of this shit. Raptor horns. Right, let's quickly go do raptor horns. Get this pre-quest. Let's go. You guys all got the raptor horns? 2 of you have anyway. Okay, cool. This actually might hurt a little bit if we all have to do this. That's fine. Let's go. It's a little odd for the dungeon clear challenge, given 20 points for each member in the group. That just means teams will 10-man it. No. So, well, that depends on which one you're talking about, right? There's only one dungeon challenge that is actually 10-man, and that's the over-leveled one. The rest of them are all 5-man. So I can see the idea is that if you do a super high dungeon for your level and you push it and do it, it probably is worth the 200, right? The 5-mans, though, definitely not. Well, I mean, like, the other one shouldn't be 10-man. Sorry, that's kind of what I meant. Oh, fuck, you already have the quests? Oof, lovely. Is there one other we're missing from up on the top of the mountain? Deviant Eradication and the Hides, right? I'm not sure what we should do, Wolf. I feel like we were talking about it earlier on. People are saying that they reckon Armory or Cathedral is possible. I would say Cathedral isn't possible. And not... I just think it would just chew through people. Even I feel like you would lose people guaranteed. You could probably do it, maybe. I don't know. It feels weird. There's too many super hard-hitting mobs in there. I really... the comp you would have to take would just be a bit weird. I don't know. But I feel like... I don't know. You're pulling so many as soon as the door opens. Right. And I remember when I got boosted, like on Anniversary, if you go into that little room initially, you're getting a group immediately. Like immediately when you get in there. So I'm not sure. In the 5-mans, in the 10-mans, I don't know. They do. Library, I think, is a piece of piss. Library would be super easy. As 10-man, 28, library would be like super easy. I think there's going to be people that do Armory. I think the only way to do it, like we were saying earlier on, would be to have like an absolute fucking degenerate group of hunters. I do think that's probably the only way. RFD, is that impossible at 28? I have pulled about RFD, because RFD actually isn't as difficult as Cathedral, I don't think. The mobs are way easier. But it does kind of like, it spikes up pretty quickly as you get to the spiral, right? The difficulty increases a lot. The last boss with the AoE would be super difficult. You'd also just be, I don't know. You'd pull from the... Yeah, exactly, because that all works on the x-axis, so I don't think that would actually be that safe. I would say that as a 10-man group, we'd probably try Library first, and if we felt confident from the Library, maybe we try Armory. Cathedral, in my head, doesn't work. Arm could be done if you're smart. Yeah. You just need to be able to focus down the Myrmidons super duper duper quickly. And I genuinely do think having a bunch of hunters is the one for that. Because melee are just going to get fucked by the Myrmidons. Going in underleveled in Armory is fucking horrible when you're melee. Like, really fucking horrible. Yeah. To you, baby.
T-Blaze! T-Blaze!
Bullsack. Bullsack indeed. This guy's got no idea what's going on here, has he? Maybe. Does anyone? No. No. I do not believe they do. That's just life. We can all agree on that one, chat, right? None of us know what the fuck's going on. This fucking T-Blaze, man. Come on. I'll PvP you. I'll PvP you. Do I go Hunter ult just in case? I'm thinking to do Hunter ult just in case. I'm gonna, if no one has a secondary character and they need to level one in this next week, I would say quite strongly to do a Hunter, yeah. For the challenges, 100%. If we all had a level 18 Hunter at the ready, I think that could be... Well, actually, level doesn't really matter, but... But we are pretty light on healers. We are pretty high on light on healers. Which is fine. We'll figure it out. Realistically, we only need one healer for the achievements. That's what we need. They're like the least, the class that we need, the role we need the least of is healers. Like, we would want 2 solid healers, really. Respect the holy. I mean, I would do. I mean, and that's actually the good thing about, if I was to spec into, with Paladin, it doesn't really matter, like, talent-wise for holy. So I can heal regardless. If I collect some extra gear and stuff as we go along. And if I went holy for tanking, then we're just GG, really, aren't we? Although, to be honest with you, you don't get anything that's really beneficial to actually healing. Not at this level. And a rainbow. Mango. We've got a bit of copper vein now. And a mango. There's some insane holy pallies in PvP. I mean, holy pallies are just super fucking annoying because when they're geared up at max level, they're very hard to kill. They can't really do much to you, but they're really hard to fucking kill. Plus, if you put like a paladin and a warrior together, it's not very nice. They'll walk rings around you. Paladin's cool, man. I like how in vanilla you can always like every little spec and class has like a little particular niche, right? Like ret pallies, when played right, are insane in PvP with a good gear. Like, it's disgusting. Also really good healing. Nice little twist. Nice little twist. Come on, guys. Let me get my seal twist off. Bastards. Killed it too quick. How are we all looking? 4-1-1-2. That's about right. Okay. Now, honey. Yeah. You think Holy Place has something like Holy Shock or something they used to use to kill lots? Whilst I was trying to... Yeah, so like Holy Shock is the capstone of Holy. It's an instant heal that also does damage if used on an enemy. So you can kind of use it a little bit like an Execute, I guess, if you had it. Okay, I'm done. The quest is finished. What have you guys got? What have you guys got? We need to complete all of you but me, right? Okay, so me out the picture though makes this easier. Some dots. I don't know if paladins ever don't get dots for a long time. And if they do, I don't know what it's an effect of. Little paddies, man. They have like 2 buttons they use. Fucking boring most of the time. it's an interesting mentality, I think, with the hybrids, right? Because like when you play a hybrid, everyone's like, oh, it's a one button class, it hasn't got this, hasn't got that. The reality is we don't normally think of our utility buttons as fun buttons. So we just look past them. But you know what? Your favorite button as a paladin is Blessing of Kings. He wants his house stone straight after a bubble. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know what? I don't know if I've ever actually bubble hearthed on a paladin before. Maybe I have. I would always get into some really ropey PvP situations on Sword on my fucking paladin. I don't think I ever did that. It was too easy to do damage. Play for you. For you. The players you remember were like fire on the ground. Yeah, consecration. You just jump around a lot, so I had to keep jumping behind the enemy. Yeah, you get a little bit of consecration. Five, 3, 5, 5, 1. Right, we need 2 for Bell, 4 for Fishlocks. You had a friend who had a macro set up for health and bubble, and he shouted some poem about being a dwarven pally. Used to make me happy. Oh, what's this? What's this? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Oh. There's mobs up here? Interesting. He stole the coins. Mama, play for you. Mama, for you. You need to know, yes. Ooh, the hyperspalms are in. Man, oh man. Actually, I'm sat here thinking this is all great and dandy, but we got to be super careful with our XP. Lucky it's not that good here. Okay, 2 more. Then we go fucking rinse Wailing Caverns. Okay, I have 0 frickin' silver. Although I do need to get myself some water and food before we go. Kinda. 436. How much mana do I actually have? Maybe that's enough. Alright, one for Bell, then we go. Here it is. Lucky one coming out. Oh, actually, no, we're done, right? Oh, we're done. Alright, back to Ratchet. Onwards. There's a fishlock person not fishing. So he can fish for gear, but he can play his character as normal. The only gear he can equip is stuff that he gets from fishing. And in Whaling Caverns, there's plenty of places to fish, so he will be fishing. Gotcha. Okay, we've got ads coming up in 20 seconds, Twitch. If you drop a profession after getting 150, does it count for points? Yes. Yeah. All that matters is that you achieved the 150. If you drop it afterwards, it is what it is. Weeb King, come to the Gurubashi Arena. I have a gift. I'm going to send a champion over to collect it for me. Is that okay? There's a level 60 rogue coming over. It'll be there in 5 minutes. I'm self-bound, I'm afraid. I can't take any gifts. I do appreciate it, though, Weebkin. How you doing? You know what, Patla? You've actually made me super sad with how little gold I make on this character. And I saw that you've almost, in the time that you've been from this dungeon, getting to this dungeon, you've looted stuff worth more than I've gained or spent on the whole of this Tone's fucking life. You think that fish person needs to be using a stink rot smasher? I don't know what that is. But I am looking forward to the time he gets a 24-pound catfish as an offhand. That'll be good. It's a fish mace. Pala, I'm guessing the STV fishing bonanza is like a big thing for you, right? Getting that helmet and stuff. Or does that not count? Can you not take the helmet? You can. Okay. Black Temple's out Thursday. Can't wait. Nice, man. Is it your first time into Black Temple? Or is this the third go for you? You can take it. Okay, cool. You need 35. That's because of the level skill, right? You need to be 300. Base 3 hype. First time. Nice, man. Are you giving up a TBC after Black Temple then? Is that it? You do Black Temple, you're like, thanks guys, I've done TBC, I'm out. I feel like that's what I would do. I've never done Black Temple. It's the only thing that ever I think about going back to TBC would be that. But I feel like once I did it, I wouldn't want to stick around. Isn't it all, man? Isn't it all? We're all stuck in this Classic Plus waiting room right now. Yeah, guys, empty your inventory, have a repair, stock up on drink and food if you need it. Let's go. Wailing Caverns, guys. Wailing Caverns. let's update the little I can't actually say that Team ARTEY is doing Wailing Caverns, so we're just gonna say Captain ARTEY slapping Wailing Caverns. There we go. Hello, Sir Art. How are you on this fine Sunday? I'm good, man. How you doing, Funky? Still upset I haven't got you on my team, man, but next time. Next time. Is that potentially an upgrade? That definitely not an upgrade. Right, let's settle this shit. Next time, man. Next time. Hopefully you'll be picking me next time, huh? Maybe that is what the situation will be. Let's get rid of these two. I don't need either of those, I think. I'll bring my marbles for that last boss, just because I'm a Giga Chad. But you happy, man? Did you have a good time yesterday?
Be good.
Be good. Right, I have 3 quests. That's correct. Correct? Apart from the glowing shit, Deviant Hide. That's the one we're missing. Missing Deviant Hide. Right.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. Oh, here we go. What's this? Rockhammer, 12.6, 56, 3.7. That's only marginally coming into the situation where it could be better. It's not actually better, though. All right. Let's quickly look for one thing, although I don't have the silver for it, I don't think. Guys, remember, this vendor in here has the nice green braces. And they're all here right now. I don't think I'm going to take any of them. I actually prefer my one right now. Although that wolf level one's actually pretty good. Do we do it? Do we ramshackle one of these? Maybe the bear braces with 5 stamina is actually better. 50 health versus 2 strength, 1 agility. No, I'm not going to do that. Every time I buy those fucking things, I replace them immediately. I'm not bothering. Let's get going. All right, let's go, champions. Yeah, this is 4 quests, but well, the 5th one we'll get from the glowing gem at the end. The 6th one is horde only. Actually, there's 2 quests that are horde only. Ba-da-beep-ba-boom. Yeah, way more HP, man. But we can bounce the things together between us. We can bounce stuff around with the old taunts. And if push comes to shove, I could obviously throw Righteous Fury on to help. Belle's plowing ahead with her Zandalari fucking buff. Look at that. Always well buffed over there. Any more of you doing that? No, no one else has. Fortunately got them. Wondering why you're so fast? I see the speed in. I was like, hang on, you're not in cat form. What's going on here? Top DPS Patty, right? Exactly. Exactly. That's what we're going for. Try practicing a little bit of the old seal twisting. That's what we're going to do. Completely forgot most of seal twisting, but we'll do it. So my best luck for a weapon upgrade is hoping for something to drop off trash. It's kind of where I'm at right now. I don't think there's a situation where we're getting anything good inside this instance. First boss only drops shoulders or deviant stuff. Second boss drops the leather legs, the plate, the mail belt, or that shitty robe. Third boss drops the one-hand mace, shitty robe again, and Defias crap. Not Defias, what's it called? Deviant. Last boss drops hunter loot, or whatever crap, like a shield. The shield wouldn't be terrible, actually. I would take that shield. Wouldn't be too bad. Little intellect shield. All loot's hunter loot, and that's why we haven't got a hunter with us. Pally hype, why am I always copying you? I thought that when I made it. I was like, I know what Skitz is going to say. Skitz is going to say, hey, ARTEY, be careful. It's really easy to die looking at the screen with all your cooldowns up in Duskwood. That's what I thought. I thought you might say to me. Oh, there's Adriel. Level 6 human mage on the team. I hope Adriel has a high level character. You love this? This run is it? Yeah, this is it, man. This is it. This is it for phase 2 anyway. Let's see what happens. Port right here. Sweet. Love that. Hang on, where's right here? Which one do you want? Oh, is he over here? No. Seems like there has been people in here though. I think we might... Your morning's been brought happen. Oh, Chitteru, man. I was saying earlier on, I just don't get it. What the fuck are they on, man? A, it's Sunday. They should chill the fuck out and spend some time at fucking mass or something if they're so possessed by the demon of making drama on a Discord. Oh, the power of Christ compels them. I just 3:30 on a Monday. Oh shit, dude, yeah. Your week's starting, but man, I'm nothing. Let's see. I mean, at least now we have some flags above people's heads about who we can bait and get them all riled up online, I guess. Rachel's team is going to be the team which may have the most crash outs. Let's see. Bonus points if we make someone cry on Discord? What's the level cap now on Swinger? 22, and then tomorrow it's going to be 28. What's this? Oh, a countdown timer. Mindwave, you are lagging quite badly, my friend. Just an FYI for you. Crazy dodge skills. You might need to get your hands dirty soon then. Do it, dude. Do it. Like, there's so much time to catch up. The next phase goes up to 35. Like, there's just so much time. There's no rush whatsoever. You can jump in anytime. This phase, though, starting tomorrow, is the first one where we're doing team captains and we're doing team challenges. So, other than that, everything pretty much stays the same. And I don't know how that will look every phase. It'll probably be a bit different. You love that concept? W community? Yeah, it's doing good. It is doing good. We have our own mini OnlyFans. Hopefully without pirate software. Yeah, I'm happy to pause waiting for this guy. Let's just do one last check. We can do it afterwards. No. Hunted Mon, get out of here. You trying to get the port, you little fucker. You got the phase 3 level cap shifted 1 level. It was 34. You figured out not being able to level professions. Oh, I'm guessing what the original idea was then, 34 and then 40, right? 6 levels in between each phase. 46, 52, then to 60 maybe or something. Right, we got no port. Although Mindwave has got a 43-second timer. Is the 43-sec timer guaranteed? Ah, okay. To be fair, fans, he would make a good pirate software. Hasn't he killed countless teammates already? I mean, countless might be a... Actually, to be fair, chat, how many people have died in Vanity's Dungeon? Maybe it is countless. I haven't kept track, to be honest with you. I know there was the controversy about the no taunt. There was the no taunt situation. I don't remember much of us. I'm gonna guess he probably stopped tanking after that, though. Totally so. How's it going, bud? That was super accurate. How the frick did you do that? Also, bonus about being Alliance in here. There is no frickin' having to pick up the flowers. I hate that quest. The giggles while he watches them die is kind of sus, at least. Yeah, it is. It is very sus, actually. Now you come to mention it, I'm starting to think that fucking Vanity is an evil mastermind at just killing people. He really is dual boxing 2 accounts. He's got DOOMHOWL serial killer on one monitor, and he's got Vanity projects on the other. Technically 3 died in the dungeon for this event. 1 outside. Oh, yeah. But before, though, I mean, there wasn't... The Herod death of the Pally. The Pally pressed divine intervention. That's kind of on him. That's true. I remember that one. That was the most recent one, right? Outside of the event. When we get in, guys, I'm going to quickly go grab a drink, go to the toilet before we do this. Little quick bio, little quick sustenance, well, hydration. I'm gonna say hello to the dog as well, make sure she's okay, because she's ignoring me today. I got home too late for her. I've disrupted her routine. Right. Quick bio, be right back. Honestly, she didn't. When I got home this at like 2:30 a.m. right? She didn't even get up to come and greet me. didn't even get the fuck up, man. I had to find her. That's when you know you're in the doghouse. That is when you know. Right, okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Take it or you don't take it. I'm not getting you anything else. All right. Are we freaking ready? Let's buff up these punkies. All right, this is my first DOOMHOWL Wailing Caverns in a long time. Who are we waiting for? Mindwave seems like he's semi-AFK for a second. Oh no, there he is. He's buffing himself up. All right, let's get some food buffs on. Does anyone have the ability to be able to make the loot type the white uncommon items? Isn't there an add-on that makes it so you can roll on white items? I don't have it. I completely forgot about it. I'll make you leader if you have it. Unless it's easy enough just to get in here. What is it? Is it called self-bound something? Rolling on white items. New level of poor. It's loot threshold, is it? It seems kind of crazy, but then as a self-found, having to manage that in the thing is just a bit annoying. When you're in a group of people that aren't self-found, you know? Master Blaster. So the self-found thing's just a personal restriction for fun. Yeah, but it's like an official game mode, though. It's an official game mode. It's part of this thingy. There we go. Perfect. All right, then. Let's freaking go, people. In-game command, run set loop method group 1. Oh, yeah, because you can script it before. I remember that being a script before that someone turned it into an add-on. Yeah, I set it up. It's all good. We got it. I got the loop fresh up. We are all sorted. Hi, Mortipathy. How you doing? I'm just gonna check that my... There it is, working. Cool. All right, good. We're all sorted. All the leaves are green, so brown. On a winter day. Do you know what? I'm not even going to do a prediction, and I'll tell you for why. There's 2 reasons why I'm not going to do a prediction. I forget to give the payouts for them every time. And also, I don't want to tempt fate with any kind of questions I put out into the world there. I'm not going to manifest anything bad happening. I'm all good, man. Thank you. We woke up winning. I hope the boom room is doing well. We are doing very well, my friends. We're doing very well indeed. Nice. There we go. Right, I'm guessing we do need on these things, right? For this. Anyway, we'll see. The good thing about this add-on is you don't have to have it as long as the group leader has it. I did not pick up any water. Hey, Dinzy. I did not pick up any water at all. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong now. And a dodge. Fantastic. Nice. Finding a level 20 character. Yeah. I've just been super cautious the last couple of days. I don't want to, like, get to 22 and just sit around and do nothing on the tune, you know? So, yeah, I think I'll probably hit, like, 21 and a bit, maybe. Today. What are you up to, man? Yeah, I know. I've been a bit meh about leveling that one. I will do though. I want to get it up to level 20 soon. So everything's been staged. Yeah, did you not know? This is all scripted. This is all part of the fucking script. D&Z only comes in at the exact time in the script. It's how it all goes. You focus on the raid tonight? Nice. Oh, hang on. So what raid have you got tonight? Is it like 20 mans or something? See, this is where we start seeing some upgrades. Not this one, though. Not an upgrade, that one. 20 mans today and Wednesday, then MC Thursday. Sweet, man. What kind of loot system are they using? I'm guessing loot council. Yeah, normally loot council guilds don't do anything in CG, right? In 20 mans. Other than maybe the head or something. It's so nice how giga fucking ZG is in terms of kind of the loot you can get in there, right? Like, you could come out with such good fucking items. Oh, hi, Shadow Bunny. I guess you heard the news, huh? I had little whispers in my ear that I should take you as one of the spots. How's it going? Ooh, fuck, I'm stuck. It's catch up race, it has to. Yeah. I did. I did indeed. Are you ready? What level is your character, by the way? And are you playing priest? Mm-mm. 22 pallet, nice. This I think our team is very heavy on the paladins, which actually is not a bad thing. No, you're good. We'll make a little bit of a plan over tomorrow and stuff about what we're gonna do challenge-wise. But we probably will have to organize some ults. Specific ults, like roles, you know? Hunter seems to be the one I think we're probably gonna need a few of. But we're gonna pump. It's all gonna be fucking good. It should be very, very good. We also just don't want to level too quick. We got 2 weeks. If we speed ahead, we kind of screw ourselves. Sorry, Jake. I tried to do it, but you were messaging me on Battle.net. If you message me in-game and not on Battle.net, I could do it. Bow, 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 bow. Let's take those. Aha, there you go. Gotcha. Done and dusted, mate. Pala, how's the healing going? You feeling okay on your mana? Yeah. Tomorrow morning we can start going. But well, like I said in the captain chat, the team chat, don't go crazy just now. Don't go crazy with the leveling. Do your profession, get the professions up, get yourself like in a good position for the start of the phase. There's nothing, we don't gain anything from Russian levels right now. Unless you already have a bunch of level 22 characters or level 20 characters, you know? You do not? Okay, yeah. Don't rush too much. Get your professions up. Because that's an easy 25 points. And then I will make a plan for the challenges we do. In the next couple days, I think we should have a good run with some of them. Sorry, I'm trying not to be as distracted in the dungeon as I normally frickin' am. Oh, thank you for the follow. How was your boarded thing going, by the way? Did you start the guild with the boar hunters, or was that someone else's? I saw a bunch of naked dwarves all end up being in the guild around that time. That was me. But yeah, that was my best impression of a milk. Okay, okay, let's line of sight. Let's go around the corner here, line of sight. You start South Park run. It's really slow without quests. I mean, like, I was seeing one guy, he was taking bare-fisted, naked, taking down boars, and he was almost dying every single time. So I was curious of how it was going. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Should we just continue clearing around and jump down, or should we just jump down straight off the rip? We probably need to clear the rest of this anyway, right? For the escort. That makes sense. The worst part's probably that they barely drop gear. So you're level 11. Oh, hang on a second. Is it you can only wear gear that they drop as well? You guys are fucking sadists for these challenges with the gear stuff. Like, no fucking way would I be doing like a gear locked fucking challenge. Especially on a melee class, man. Holy. Give me anything else. Take away my freaking vision. Take away my health bars. Take away my gear, though. Are we going left or right today? Just might as well jump down here. Oh. They dropped fuck. Alright. GG's. I guess maybe we don't need to clear the whole way around, right? We can drop down and go to the first boss. We cleared it kind of what we need to clear. Are you talking about me? Mind? Ew. Shadow Bunny, is there anybody else in the team that you knew previously? I'm trying to work out who knows who. I know there was someone who obviously was telling me about you were still available. BB. Okay, cool. Yeah, great. All right. Nice, nice, nice. No, Bell, not you. No, 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 you're fine. Should definitely get Pally Power. Should definitely get Pally Power. I am doing myself fucking damage right now. Yeah, we can grab Turtle if he comes. We can get him on the way back though, right? Articulate Arena. What is this event? So this is an event started by Vanity Projects. It's a level locked, kind of like a OnlyFans style event. So the first phase is level 22 is the highest level. Second one is level 28. Next one after that is 35 and so on. Only rules are we can't over level. Everything else is all good. And now starting in the next phase, which is tomorrow, we're going to have teams and captains. The teams and the captains have all been done last night. And we earn points based on what we do, challenges and stuff like that. And obviously lose points when we die or break the rules. And if you wanted to join, it is completely open for people to join. You don't have to participate in the team stuff because we've already made the teams, but you can do in future phases. But you don't have to do anything to join the guild. You can just join as long as you're the right level. In terms of interrupts, we don't really have anything, do we? You're gonna go live, stay safe. I'll see you in a bit, Shadow Bunny. Have a good one. Welcome to the team. Please don't die. Not that I know you will. I know you don't die. It's all good. It's fine. Although I have watched you die a couple of times recently, but we're gonna sweep that under the rug. Those ones don't count. Do you know one thing about doing this as Alliance, which is actually kind of giga? You don't have to worry about looting or forgetting any of the fucking gems. You know how many times I've got to the end of the dungeon and realized I forgot one of the gems? All right, I'm the only self-bound, right? I'll open up the chest. Let's have a look. Okay, we have silver, minor mana potions, earth root, a brutal axe or barbaric battle axe of stamina, and a hook dagger of power. Is that better than what I've got? Not really. Still, no. Fishlocked, can you take the potions from this, or is that not in line with the challenge? You can't, right? No. All right. Then I will take those. There we go. 2 times greens in there. Axe. And dagger. I should have linked it. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't link it. I'm a fucking donut. Everyday people. Yeah, exactly. I love doing that. You do a little lay on hands, mana potion straight after jujitsu, and then that's it. You're winning. All right, this is going to be the absolutely goated loot run. Okay, we are going to get every blue item that everybody wants. So we're going in for Leggings of the Fang. Oh, actually, yeah, I want Cobrand's Grasp. We're going to go in for the belt. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go for the belt. You usually do the mana pot into the layer hands just for kicks, man. Just to make life difficult. Just to make it difficult. Although, actually, I did do that the other day, so I do understand. I did do that the other day. I'd used lay on hands before using bubble, and I was like, why the fuck did I do that? And then afterwards, I was like, okay, I also used my potion just before. I fully trolled myself. Ow, everyday people. Oh, Skits, if you were level 20 and you needed a weapon upgrade on a self-found paladin, what would you go get? Someone mentioned earlier on Excalibur, I think, the one of those white ones from a vendor. My spiky club is coming to the end of its life. And if I don't get Smitey's hammer in the next 2 days, then... Well, yeah, I mean... I can't, though. I can't spam anything because of XP, guys. Come on. It's the Executioner's Hillbilly, yeah? You can't spam it. It's once a day, guys. We can't spam it. But I get the sentiment. You need Cruel Barb. Okay. Well, I mean, we can start the phase tomorrow with a DM. That could be pretty good. Level 19 sword, 1 gold, 42 silver. Verrigan's Fist, yeah, I do need to do that quest, but I'm not going to probably get that for a few days because of the way we're going to be doing the dungeons. But that is probably the one. You're absolutely correct. That needs DM, SFK, and one other one, I think. Maybe even Wailing Caverns, too. Whirlwind Axe, yeah, imagine, man. Oof. You'll be on after work tomorrow. You're like DMWC and then maybe into SFK. That's a tall order. That's a tall order of business. That is a tall order of business. Not breaking the rules to get a fat boy to run you through it just before resets? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure that's against the rules. There was one specific line in the rules that nothing achieved in the next phase can happen whilst boosting with higher levels. Now, I'm not saying that's the same thing because there's no points to be earned. However, it would feel a little bit disingenuous, you know? I know. It still feels a little bit strange, though. It's not that deep if I don't have the weapon, you know? I don't really want to get boosted. Also, do you know what happens when people boost you through these things on hardcore? Something kind of goes wrong. I've seen it too many times. You get a little boost and then the higher level person fucks up and you end up dying. I don't really... You end up dead because they go, oh, sorry, lol, forgot I couldn't kill that many. I thought I was level 60. You're like, yeah, bro, I don't know. Hello, ARTEY. How we doing? We did our draft last night. We made our teams. It was very sad not to see your name on any list. You're definitely boosting your warrior in DM till you get 2 times barbs. I've never had enough patience to do that. I get 1 and I give up. That is it. 1 and gone. Although I feel like if you're not a self-bound character as well, you could normally get a cool barb and you could buy the diamond hammer. And the diamond hammer is actually pretty fucking good for level 20. It's a good little combo if you're human. The classic. Also, I've been lurking, driving through the mountains. You haven't been playing WoW or paying attention much. I know. But was it for dungeons? No. So we're doing, there's like this second phase now. This second phase has gone into like a team captain, team kind of situation. So there's 6 captains, 6 teams, and we're doing point collections for different tasks and stuff. So it's like mini OnlyFans right now. So I stayed up late yesterday to get the to get in on the action. We got everyone in. We lost a few people to the draft, but it is what it is. Backtracking, but if you remember correctly, there's a Mesa vendor in Stormwind. Can't remember the name. I think it's actually better than what you have now, minus the stats. Okay. I'll have a look after this. If we don't get a good green from in here, then I will have a look at that quest. That spices it up. It does. And also, like, people have asked why I chose Ultra Father, right? And I could give you many reasons why I chose Ultra Father. But one of them is also I've never really actually played with Ultra Father. We've spoken and we've like been in each other's chats or whatever, but we've never played together. So it's a bit of fun. Get different people in the mix. Look, next year. All right, don't be coming at me with all that, okay?
Boom.
Elder Real. How are you doing, my lovely, elusive friend? Thank you very much for the 3 months to road. You're okay? Only okay? What have you been playing? What have you been doing? Off week, just chilling. Sweet. You went hard on PoE. Dude, every time we talk, you have just gone hard on something. Phrasing. You did what you wanted to do. Weren't you also going to go do something on RuneScape? I remember you were debating which game you were going to know live for a bit. I kind of figured it might be an MMO, but PoE... I had 2 months of playing PoE. Solidly. Oh, are you doing the RS3 leagues? Nice. How's it been? It looks pretty decent. I was watching No Monkey do a little bit of it the other day. And Foe. I was watching a little bit Foe do it. It's interesting. I feel like in a year or two's time, RS3 is going to be a super, super different game. They're going to change a lot, I think. It's very auto-attack based. Okay. The funny thing is, whenever I see someone playing that version of the game, it always just reminds me... this looks like OSRS, but in the future, I guess, kind of thing, right? Graphics are very familiar, but they are not, obviously, too crazy different. It's interesting watching that. When you see how much of a difference there is between Retail and Classic, for example, and then you see OSRS to RuneScape 3, it's not quite as drastic. Let me rebuff 1 second. Okay. Okay. Oh, grats. Whoa! Leggings of the Fang! Big! I will pass on that. I will pass. You guys can enjoy that. I'm fine by my Jesus. I am fine by my Jesus. Good luck. Good luck, gamers. Oh, Bell got it. Solo roller. Wow, the Warriors passed on the Leggings of the Fang. Can you believe that? Grats, Bell. Big winning, big dinging. How are you the solo roller? It's called Karma, Bell. You passed on the Defias cape, and you now get the Leggings of the Fang. Look at that. Surprised the mountains are allowed any internet time. Kind of nice, though. You was passing out in the passenger. Oh, I was about to say, I'm guessing you're not driving. Oh, and crashes. I guess you want to take that for... Mind, you're going to take that one, right? You're doing greed. Okay, I'm going to need that. If you guys don't want it, I'll take that for tanking. Nice. Oh, you had the... Oh, shit, you got that one. Sweet as. Nice. Okay, cool. Very nice. There we go. The potentiality of me tanking is getting higher and higher by the minute. Which is not a bad thing. I don't mind tanking. But this will be the only phase I would ever tank on a fucking paladin, though. I kind of look ridiculous, but there we go. Kind of low-key looking ridiculous. What games have you been playing recently, Arctic? Is that Zomboid any good? You enjoy it? Is it worth it? How much is it at the moment? Is it on Steam? Oh, hang on. Who's close to XP? No one's close to XP here, are they? Oh, Fishlock, you just dinged? Oh, you should be fine. You should be fine. It goes on sale somewhat regularly. I'd get it then. Or some other kind of way you may know of. Very steep learning curve, though, so it's not for the faint of heart. Okay. Hey, Starhawk. How you doing, dudes? Happy Sunday, my guy. I hope you're feeling okay. Okay, yeah, it looks quite fun. I'm thinking of giving it a go. I will do that. I'll put it on my wish list. You have to tank a load of deaths, little to no hand holding. But the way I'm looking at it, it is zombie apocalypse in Sims. Is that the way the game plays, or is it just like a very small kind of well, actually, yeah, I don't know. The gameplay that I'm seeing, I've kind of struggled a little bit to... It's pretty simmy. It looks like it. It does look like it. Oh, I can't do anything right now. Hang on, how did it put Belle to sleep? I thought it couldn't put people, animals to sleep. Interesting. You tried going to the gym, then you had an episode with your concussion, so you sat on the exercise bike and pedaled. Dude, take it easy. Why are you pushing it? sims and simulation of actual situations. Lots of options and stuff you can change in the settings, so you can really tweak it how you like. Very moddable. It has a simulation of actual situations. So what you basically put in you put in the data points that you want for the situation to happen, and the game unfolds around that, or is it based on what you choose to do in the game? What did you call me? Nothing, Bell. Nothing. Sleepy kitty. I think that's what I said. More sandbox. You make your own story, but there's a challenge mode where it's like 28 weeks later. If you see, I have seen that movie in series. Yes, yes, yes. I did grow up in the UK during the noughties. I have seen it. Okay. Sounds nice. I'll have a go of it. I like it. It looked engaging, even though I was watching Funk do it and he looked like he was kind of lost. He looked like he was having a semi-good time, though. You can set up challenges modes, just run around and shoot stuff, or you can play it out like an actual apocalypse. I like that. There's a game I saw advertised. It's a Switch game, I think, and it looks like graphically it looks like Minecraft Dungeons. Do you know like the modern like games they've made around the dungeon, the Minecraft Dungeon-y type thing? And it's like zombie apocalypse survival game. But the twist is you can turn into an apocalypse. You can turn into a zombie at some point if you don't survive, and then you have to continue the game as a zombie. But before then, you have to create and build kind of like your town, your fortitudes, your traps, and all that type of stuff. I liked the concept of actually turning into the zombie. You become part of the problem. Because like that's the reality, right? Like a lot of the time in those games, you get killed, that's it, you're done. But ... you could be a zombie. Gonna chill a bit with the GF after the DMT buffs. Thank you, dude. DNZ, enjoy your day, man. Enjoy the television. Today was definitely a day where I probably should have been on the frickin' sofa. Be interesting way to spin it. How would that work? Sentient zombie, slight sentence. Well, I think it's just, yeah, kind of something like that. I think they have some kind of... I'm going to try and... Let me Google the game 1 second. Let's see if I can find the actual game. Zombie game where you can be the zombie switch. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the one that I'm thinking of. Looks like Switch World Builder. I think it might be called Z. No, I don't know if that is it. Zombie Island, maybe, or something like that. I think the way it was described, it was like Animal Crossing during a zombie apocalypse, something like that. Yeah, I'll find a proper link to it. It actually graphically looked pretty good. It looks kind of like Pokopia. If you've ever seen any videos of that, it looked like Pokopia with maybe a little bit more edge to it, in terms of the building and stuff. But it was kind of Minecrafty. Alright, remember guys, if you ever get lost in Wailing Caverns, follow the mushrooms, right? Mushrooms on your right is the direction you want to take. They're on both sides. No. No, they're not. They're not. They're on the right. And they're on the right again, see? And they're on the right. Like, you know? Incoming? Where? Oh. Hang on, I'll show you where, okay? Hang on a second. I'll show you where they lead the way. Just wait. Can't trust a word I say. Where are we going? We're going down. Man, these 5 fucking minute buffs, man, killing me. Right, are we getting scum first? This is scum, right? Nixie, what are you doing? Are you even online? You're not even online, man. Not even online. This is kind of a big pull. Just curious what the team captains are up to. I'm wondering, like, what the competition is up to on the Sunday, you know? Are they gaming? Are they pushing? Are they chilling? Are they resting on their laurels, as my grandma would say? You're talking to our guildies. Okay, we've got a chest over there to the north. Alright, so look, you're in this room, right? Yes, obviously there are mushrooms all over the place, but the mushrooms are coming around here on the right, right? So there's the boss, and then when you come up around, there's mushrooms all around the side, and they go all the way on the inside wall there. And they take you to the next boss. Right, how big's this pool? It's not that big, actually. It's just got the little ones. Alright, let's save That for that. Let's do a little bit of AoEs. Finish those fuckers off, and then we go. Look at that. Alright, we got Leg into the Fang. Are we going to get the mace now from this guy? Would that mace be good for a paladin tank? I can't really remember. Do you want a fast weapon? We want fast weapon as a pally tank, right? Like 1.7, 1.8 or something like that. A right hammer of righteous, Seed of Righteousness. Cape? This guy doesn't drop the cape, does he? That's scum. What is the respawn? The little Fade Dragon. Come on, blues. Can we get a blue? No, pull. One time. Sometimes this can be a mistake. Be careful. Chitteroo, come on. It's only 2 to 3 bad actors. Right, we got Sears gloves, burnished braces. I would like to roll on those braces, actually. $91. Anyone beating a 91? Come on, Alex. No? All right. I'll leave it. There we go. All we got to do with any drama is we just send them. We just send them to Johnny's chat. Easiest way around it. I've heard he loves it. Ooh, nice little wand. What's the drama? There's no drama. There's literally no drama. Some people just talk too much. Kind of the thingy. Right, we're not getting line of sight over here. All right, that's not technically line of sight, I guess. Boo! Boo! Armor of the freaking crap. Ugh. Kind soul, Nixia. Depends on who you ask. If they disagree, send them to my DMs. It does seem to be a trend. There is a 50% chance you think Nixia's mean, 50% chance you think she's really nice. Sometimes simultaneously. Boom, boom. 6 out of 20 deviant hides. This is pretty much going as I expected. Exactly as you would expect with this shit. What's the ping? What have we got on the map? Was the rare there? No. Isn't the rare around the corner here? No. I have gotten 0 Wailing essences. Who has gotten all of the essences? You bastards. Literally 0. What's that about? No lag on my end, Fishlogs. No lag on my end. We'll take it easy with the polls if you need to sort anything out. Get rid and get it on. Right. Out long in the jungle. That fucker's evading shit. I may or may not be trapped in combat for the rest of my life now. No, it's out. It's fine. No jumpy. Dude, have you seen my jump meter? I've got 9,000 jumps on the line here. You want me to stop? That genuinely is an accident. I apologize. You're on over 10,000? Your spacebar cries at you? What's that? Copper? There's just like there isn't the incentive to jump on a human is like half compared to a small race, which just requires you to stab people in the face, and the spinny races like the blood elves or the other elves. You get that little flip, and then you get double the dopamine in that little flip, and you get double the dopamine. Excuse me, Jakey. You and JKU can't both exist. You'll need to delete the... Yeah, that is what we came up the... That's what I figured happened last night, right? JKAU got deleted. I figured he wasn't around anymore. I felt super bad, man. I feel like he felt like he was being trolled or something. All because Jake decided not to stay up until 4 fucking AM, Jake. Do you know how inconsiderate that is? You're the real Jakey. Guys, did you see earlier on, by the way, Gwendolina died on her level 58 in BRD? Oh, it was in Sunken Temple, was it? I can imagine, man. Like, she was gearing up to get fucking 60 today. Super sad. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to continue playing that day if I lost to 58. I think I'd peace out from the stream. I wouldn't be, I don't know. 58's fucking tough, man. Even like a level 50 would fucking be... It'd kill you, but like 58? Oh. Oh, it was UBRS? No. Your mic I didn't hear your mic actually. Sorry, I didn't catch your stream this morning. I was sleeping. Well, trying to sleep anyway. My dog had other ideas. Oh, in the draft? Your mic was fine in the draft. What do you mean? What was wrong with your mic in the draft? Has my mic changed, by the way? Because I actually did mess with my settings. And I wish I hadn't, because I couldn't remember what I did. It was acting up, cutting out. Oh, I didn't really notice that, to be honest. You got to bear in mind, I was pretty drunk next year. I was just about keeping up with who was being picked. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, to be honest with you. I was trying to keep up with it. And then once it got to the point where I didn't know who had or hadn't been picked, that was it. I was in a different world. You honestly laugh when you're 58. I feel like you kind of, like, you'd have to do something, right? You either got to be super depressed or you just got to laugh it off. Because it's intense otherwise. All right, give us the strength cloak. Give us that strength cloak right now. Did the other Jake get in a team? I don't think he did. If I remember correctly, I don't think he did. Grats, whoever just dinged. You explored EPL tunnel above Tyrium for the first time. Ooh, no. And did you get up? You came across the elite frickin' whatchamacallit? That was Mindwave. He, oh, who just dinged? Oh, it was Alex. Don't think he was in the draft. Well, he was on the lists. But people were having issues distinguishing between whether he was meant to be or not. And I feel like he, at the end, he was like, I don't know why I bothered signing up if I didn't get a spot. So I was a bit confused about what he was upset about. You thought it was a mistake? I also thought that. I didn't know who Jakey AU was. But he is your Australian counterpart, so you might want to have a word. But you know what? I'm going to take the light lever because I could use it for something. And you guys are all not self-found, so there we go. Oh, he wasn't signed in the first draft? Okay, fine. Well, hopefully he gets put onto the back, what do you call it? The backup. Oh, terrified. I'm terrified. That's okay. You have your own your unedited copy still? Mr. Funky! Funky! Sexiest voice on Twitch, Funky! Although that sickness you had, Funky, was definitely doing wonders for your sexy voice. It's now still there, but it's, you know, it's a Phoebe and Friends situation going on. You're going to count them as a singular person until you get a video evidence of them standing together in person and each logging into their Twitch accounts. Until then, there is only one. Yep. True that, true that. Changing form doesn't work for sleep. Am I missing something? Yeah, Bell, it doesn't do anything. So some different sleeps in the game, Bell, they can't be done on animals. So you could switch into animal form to avoid it happening, right? But switching out of it's not going to change it. It's not a snare. It's not a slow. It's the only thing that shapeshifting will do. But some sleeps can only be done on humanoids, so it won't do anything. Not quite unedited, but it wasn't altered by Van during the draft. I've done stuff to it with the time slots. I remember at one point I was trying to figure something out and I forgot that it was a shared document and I changed something on stream and I was like, oh shit, I've just changed this whole list. I thought he was going to have a little meltdown. Good job you played with people. I don't actually remember who you are, Jake. I feel like maybe this whole time I might have been with the Australian Jake. Can't really confirm it. You're also not in this group right now, so I can't actually say I've grouped with you in this phase. It's a bit awkward. You know what? Maybe it'd be fun to have an Australian Jake around. Belle, should we get Australian Jake rather than English Jake? Good day, I'm Jake. How you doing? You like English Jake too? Alright. Alright, we'll keep him around for a bit. We'll keep him around for a bit. We won't mention the fact he wasn't here when we played OSRS. We'll forget about that for a minute. Jake on the Barbie. Gremlin hit you because you wasn't subscribed. So take my prime, I guess. The Gremlin hit you? Have I got the Gremlin on my team now? Look at that. Gremlin's on Team ARTEY. That's it. We got it. This phase is complete. I have won. She's on all teams but your own. Mr. Psycho. Level 17 at Westfall, playing as a priest. You're going strong. Nice, man. Are you on hardcore? She's your problem now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Look, I make a really good uncle. Okay? I'm a really, really good uncle. That's about it. That's about it. Okay? Uncles don't have that kind of responsibility. It's all good for me. Bringing more people in the boom room, are you? We're trying, more Tipothy. We're trying. Yeah, Belle, we said grats to you. I was saying grats to everyone, actually. I really couldn't tell who dinged. Too bad, too late. Oh, Hugh Janus is in the guild now, is he? I didn't see him sneak in. I haven't seen him in a while. Look, as long as she can log on to an account and farm something simple, then actually, do you know what? She'd be a great asset. She would be a great asset. Her job could be leveling tunes 1 to 10 for people. If she can get behind that, she's in. Jake, after this run, I could be convinced to do a DM. I think I could probably do a DM after this. I wouldn't mind one attempt at getting Smitey's hammer. before being 100% locked in level. I'm about to ding level 21. That means I have 2 full levels, more or less. So I think we should be okay. But then I am done, though. There's no room for me to do nothing else. Kind of exactly where I want it to be, actually. She does have a level 13 dwarf priest on the crush. Did you like, what? Did you just like banish her to the realm no one wants to be on? And here we are, dingy lingy lingy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, I'm just going full commit now on this. We're going full commit into Ret until I switch. No, it was back when we played there. Was that a real server people played on? What was that? That's not a hardcore realm though, was it? Necrosh. It was? Really? Anywhere safe to sneak in some iron? Are you level 22? I think the only place you could potentially get safe ones would be very, very lucky spots in Thousand Needles. But even then, you got to deal with level 25s, 26s, 27s. I don't think it's the safest. Solo, anyway. I wouldn't go this solo. Maybe with someone else you could run around the edge of the Shimmering Flats. But even then, there's still... Oh, do you know what we get to do next phase? We could do the Red Ridge Elites. That's always fun. They can be. It would have been quite good if we made like a challenge out of the Red Ridge Elites. Like doing it all free man at level 25 or something. Or all level 22 free man, or I don't know. Something. It could have been fun. Mindwave, by the way, absolute tip-top tanking, my friend. I have felt safe at every single turn. And the Wetlands Elite. Ooh, Wetlands Elites would be a really good challenge thing. Actually, that would be a really good challenge thing. That's a really fucking tough place sometimes. It's a shame that the Alliance don't really get too much when it comes to Jim for lore or anything like that. Right, what crap is this? Those boots are kind of a bit of an upgrade. What do they look like? They look terrible. What do they look like right now? We'll stick to what we got. Okay, we got Verdan the Ever Living. Let's quickly rebuff. Yes, we'll go do the escort, my wave. I think that is definitely the plan. I want those shoulders. Right. Let's... I mean, I think we're fine, right? You got 900 health. You can take 2 to 3 hits from him. We should be good. GG's, boys. GG's. GG's. Right, Sea Cloud Buckler actually is, I would say, better than the other one in some scenarios with that mana. That's not bad. I'm going to take this one. I am going to take this one. 471. Yeah, I'm going to take this one. The mana is not bad at all. I will take it. Right, let's do this escort. This boss has super wobbly threat. And I think once he does his big attack, I think he does reset threat or something. You pulled aggro off me. Didn't know how my defensive. Oh, I would have been fine, dude. Don't worry. I had bubble. I had everything. Don't worry about me. I think actually out of any of us, I would have been the best person to tank that if we were worried about anything. But we had lay on hands. We had everything available to us. I'm going to start the escort. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, let me bring this guy back first. Disciple of Naralax, why are you never relaxed? Let the event begin. Back in a sec. Sing it again? No. The improv is just special. Improv is just special. Random, you know, you can't fake it. You didn't get asked if I was ready. I forgot. Does it do that? No, it doesn't. No. It's a questless escort. It's an event. Good night, Nixia. Rest up. Do not wake up at 3:40 tomorrow. Have more than 7 hours sleep, please, tonight. Your team really needs you to be, you know, on it, okay? Desperately. Big W's in the chat for next year, man. Second best captain in the whole event, people. Second best captain in the whole event. Can't wait to see what our teams end up doing. Opa, there we go. Mahawk. 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 Mahawk Tour. Hello. Do we have a friend in the chat, anyone? Do we have any friends around? Asking. Just asking for a friend. Have we got any friends?
Hello.
There we go. How you doing, Mahawk? You okay? Welcome in. First time chat. I'm sure you've probably been here for a second anyway. I say your team now should cooperate to win against the others, and then Team Chiefs make a macararo about first place. I am not closed off to a proposition around an allegiance. I'm not, especially because we're both EU. I don't have anything against that. But I think we will see that by the end of the week. We'll give it a week. Let's see how it goes, you know? Oh no, you died in the 19 rogue. What was the name of the rogue, Mahawk? Oh, I think I saw that happen, actually. I think I saw the announcement. Mahak, yeah. I saw. Oh, that's shitty. You going with the hunter now? Easy peasy. What were you doing again? What killed you? Was it something in Westfall? The device traitor escort. Oh man, no. Well, the cast is spawning everywhere, dude. Yeah, no, don't worry. We get it. We get it. We died. We got double shot against 2 fucking pillagers the other day. Not even on the escort. It's not. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Alright, get there. Bam. Boom. Done. We're all buffed up. Has anybody had any ideas about any transmogs for the event, by the way? I've kind of was thinking about ones around fish gear. I mean, yeah, you don't really have much of an option. You don't really have much of an option. You've never had any problems with that bugger before, but you're so right. It's a tough one because I think you're right. Like you don't always think it's gonna go wrong because I've done the same with the pillages and stuff, especially with that escort. I've soloed it loads of times. It can work out really well, and you get really lucky RNG, but then it just takes that one bad moment, and that's it. You're fucked. That Moonbrook center where you have to go through is fucking dire. What looks better than Full Defiers at this level? Well, that's the thing, right? What's the Full Defiers is what I was thinking about, or even the Wailing Cavern set. But then at level 28, there's got to be other options. There's like a bunch of stuff you could do. I'm gonna look online and see if there's like a transmog add-on for Classic or something, where it has like ideas or something. I don't know. I've had a couple of ideas. I just don't know whether I have the patience to seek the items out. Juicy. Juicy crits. This guy can drop a ring or a chest, right? That chest would be pretty good. A pretty good chest. Actually, to be fair, I think the ring would be best, right? Who else is going to take that ring in this group? It's free stam, free int, and free spirit. It's kind of, I have 0 weight in Effin still. Hate this quest, man. Yeah, the chest waiting for tonight when I can ding and wear it. Oh, is it level 23? That ain't too bad. That is not too bad. I'm guessing the ring is probably the same. Oh, I won one, but my inventory's full. Gosh. All right, I'll just sleep. I'll just keep on sleeping. Just... There we go. No, not me again, dude. I hit this guy 2 times. You know, I don't want to use my bubble. I use the bubble, then I'm fucking. You know what happens? I get slapped the moment I need it. Yeah, get fucked, mate. Get fucking fucked. Ooh, the ring! Yeah! I'll take that. Let's get rid of... No, that's actually 11 silver. That's not... That's a bit weird to get rid of that. 4 silver, I can get rid of 4 silver. And 3 silver, I can get rid of that. Here we go. Okay, we've got the quest now. Where is it? There it is. Glorious. Right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Glorious. We've got a deep fathom freaking ring. Look at that. That's just straight up raw fucking stat upgrades right there. Look at that. Free stamina, free intellect, 6 spirit. Alright, so the fun thing about Weighted Caverns, especially when you come here as Alliance, is I am most definitely not going to come back and complete any of these fucking quests. So we have just completed 2 quests and 2 quests only. And what do we get from this? Gloves. Not too bad. Where do we hand these in? Is this above the Wailing Caverns? Yeah, alright. Trouble at the Docks. Do that one. Other 2 can't be us. Let's go do the Glowing Shard and Ratchet. Jake, did you find people that want to do Dead Mines? We killing mobs in the caves for other quests. To be honest, I don't have much interest in doing that right now. Especially since I'm approaching my last like level of XP. I would rather do another dungeon. If anything. The quests are green. I don't really care too much about them. The bag would be nice, but like the drop rate sucks. You have Mage from the guild that wants in. But I'll help you guys. If you want to clear all the way until the outside, the exit, I'll come along for that 100%. Then I'll take off the Ratchet. Looked into your eyes. You got a mage, okay. You got 4 bags on the way to 10. Mahawk, are you kidding me? I've created 4 characters and not looted a single freaking bag, man. That's insulting. Whose head did you rub for that RNG, huh? I've already had to watch Vivi fucking loot a bag on her first kill on her character. She did die, though, so it kind of proves the point. The more bags you loot, the more, you know, more bad luck can come your way. I did realize also, I still only have 4 fucking 6-slot bags. I need to upgrade a bit. And terrible. I feel like you end up feeling like such a scrub when you're a self-bound person sometimes. You have this weird moment where you have to actively upgrade things. Otherwise, you're just chasing your bag spots. Like, look at this. Disgusting. No, Fanata died in Westfort. Whose team is Fanata on? I think that's a Johnny Sweatpants person, isn't it? Oh my god, get rid of this, get rid of that. Guys, if we turn this... Oh no, we wouldn't get the quest items. You already... Not Team Johnny? Okay, alright. Yeah, I think... Pala, you probably need to get out of here, man. Although, I would say you're not going to get 20% of a level walking out of here. I will say that, you won't. But it depends on what you want to do this evening and tomorrow. But if you're worried, just leave. You're fine. We're all good. Don't worry about it. I can cover the healing on these mobs. Not a problemo. Don't get close. Wouldn't want Johnny's team, Nixia's team losing any points now, would I? Before the competition's even started. How terrible would that be? And you can quote me on that, and you can tell her that I said that, okay? I was being nice. Die all you want before 11 PM EST? Yeah, exactly. I think it's so funny. Like, I sat here, and last night, obviously, I didn't put too much thought into the challenges, but this morning, I was like, as I was trying to get myself together, I was like, right, okay, how do we plan this out? What do I offer the guys? How do we do this in the next couple of days? so many groups are gonna be so on it, and they're gonna be so like into what's going on. They're gonna have a random death, and it's gonna kind of throw them off entirely. And you're never gonna guess who it is. Thank you for the follow, Mahawk. Like, those deaths are gonna throw some teams off a cliff, and they could be like the furthest ahead team. 2 bad deaths, that's it. Over. Do you want to kill this ectoplasm? May as well. Fuck me, I managed to finish that quest on the way out. That's fucking great. Oh, Hordes. Hordes! Filthy stinking trolls. You had a nice eve in the channel, so I thought I'd give you a follow. Thank you, Mohawk. Thank you very much. Loves. The one thing that I've been loving the most about this event is just how I'm seeing so many people across everybody's chats in all the streams. It's nice to. I think it's nice that 99% of people seem to be getting on across all teams. It's very nice. Obviously, that 1% that have been, you know, doing whatever they've been doing is what it is. I don't think any of the hardcore events that I've done previously have been quite as good of a community in terms of everyone talking to each other. They all were a little bit too cliquey. This one not getting the vibe of that across most of the groups. Oh yeah, the Germans had... Yeah, I watched a little bit of Sauerkraut. How was it, Pala? Did it last as long as, like, the normal, OnlyFans stuff? Or was it, like, a very condensed one, like a small one? It was really good, yeah. I saw clips and I watched stuff, but not speaking English kind of takes away a little bit of the... sorry, not speaking Germans. Takes away a little bit of the, I don't know, the contextual funness, right? But it seemed like it was popping. Jake, by the way, Mindwave is down to do DM. What character do you want to do it on DM? On Mindwave? That's the thing that made you buy an NA account and join the event. Such nice people over here. Yeah, I think we've all been fortunate. I think most of all the streamers I know, anyway, that are part of the event, I know most people's communities, and yeah, everyone's super nice. We got Hugh Danes and Father. Cool. Okay. What are they playing? Rogue and Warrior, right? And someone else whispers you. Okay. All right. Dude, bear in mind also, I'm not massively if there's loads of people that want it, take them. I'm fine. I could do one tomorrow or something like that. I'm not massively fussed. I do need to make dinner at some point, so you'd be saving me. Oh, my inventory's full. Isn't one of these can sell something? Which one's a vendor? And why won't I give me access to your vendor? God damn it! Which one's this fucking vendor? Oh, this guy. There we go. Right. Let's sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Do we keep it? No, we sell that one. Do we keep this one? No, sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Okay, I'll keep that there. We still need the weapon. Okay, materials all good. Quest item. Don't need deviant scales. So Jake, you look for who you need. If you need a healer or whatever, like you look for that. I can come if you have a spot, but if there's other people that might want it and they need the XP, go for it. I'm like halfway to 22, so not too fast. Not too bloody fast. Okay, Dagmine gauntlets, beautiful. It's got a ratchet. Guys, beautiful run, super smooth. Exactly what I expect from the best people in the freaking guild. Not even a single close call. Let me know if you need a caster. My warlock is level 16. Mindwave, that is all. If you want to message Jakey, I think he's on Jakey. Yeah, if you message Jakey, the warrior, he'll tell you what the group setup is at the moment. He's starting it. You doing 5 or 10 man? That's a good question, Funky. Actually, we could do 10 man, but you don't need a quest run, Jake, right? You've done the quest run, so we could do 10 man. What the fuck did that thing just do? Did you guys see that? Oh, QJ. Okay, okay. Yeah, fine. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the deviant hides in my bank, and I'm going to keep them. If we feel like doing another Wailing Caverns this week, maybe I can collect the next 11. But the 10-slot bag is actually pretty big. Isn't it? It is, right? It's worth doing it. When's the next time I'm going to get a chance to get a 10-slotter that's not like 2.5 gold? Your hunter would like the bow. There you go. Exactly. That's it. Exactly. Fish some 12-slot bags. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I know. Very true. It could be done. Could be done. Also, how did you guys beat me? How are you ahead of me? I swear I left first. So confused. And yeah, maybe Hunter comes for WC as well this week. Nice. You'll run it as long as it takes to get a bow. Is the bow really that good? Is it the proc that makes it so good? Because I'm sure there's other ones that are like on par with it. Druids go zoom. Yeah. Bows are rare. Yeah, I guess so. A good bow low level is pretty... The next one you get is the one from RFK, right? The rare one from the rare spawn. And even then, that's like super rare. Trash drop? What do you mean? The one from RFK? That's from a boss. That's from a rare from a rare bat in the bat cave. The +1 agility one. Next phase, there's a pretty good bow from the Wetlands quest. Yeah, the Raptors one, right? In the excavation zone. I did that actually. Last Hunter run. That's a really good fucking bow. Really. You don't need the healer now? Okay. Alright. Well, you fly ahead with that one, man. You fly ahead with that one. Unless you're counting me in that situation. If you're counting me in that situation, then it's all G's. If not, then it's also all G's. Oh, he is the one I talked to. Right, let's talk to this fucker.
Time is money, friend.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye again. Right, glowing shard. Speak with someone with a ratchet. Oh,
Yo, hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
you were thinking about an older bow? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. What did I see the other day? I saw there's a fucking like Alderman is such a ooh, what's this? Alderman is such a giga BOE drop place, right? There's stuff I didn't even know dropped there, but I saw like a two-hand sword that was absolutely giga. Selling for a lot of gold in this server the other day. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I've never had a pendulum. I've never had a pendulum. The last time I saw a pendulum, I came across a shaman with it when I was in STV on another character. That was not a good hour of my life. Being one-tapped by a fucking shaman with that thing is an experience. How did the DPS meters look? You zoned out? Bill. What the heck? Yeah, it's pretty much you on top, Bill, most of the time. I don't have to overrule anymore, though. Oh yeah, just checking, huh? Yeah. Just having a quick check. I want to know what happened on the DPS meters. Yeah, when it announced. I know you did. I know. That's why I'm not taking it to heart. Check in, but writes it as flex it. Exactly. You sensed you're getting the sense of who Bell is now, Palo, right? Kicked your butt with damage. Fucking kicked my butt with damage too sometimes. Hang on. Whoa. Hang on. What's happening here? No. Why am I still on this bit? Why am I still on the glowing shard? Speak to someone in ratchet. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's complete. It's good. It's complete. Yeah. So the wording of the quest confused me for a second there. I did. No, the way the quest was worded, it said go to Ratchet and speak to someone, and it was complete. It was a bit confusing. It's fine. We're good. We are ready and fine. Jake, can you just confirm, are you counting me in that 5-man Deadmine group, or have you gone ahead without me? Just so I know what I'm doing right this second. Imagine if we all had well buffs. Yeah, I mean, all I need is Oni, really. If I had an Oni, that'd be fucking great. Anyone rolling Stone Talon? I need to pick up the flight path. Wasn't planning on it, to be honest with you. I can't imagine spending too much time in Stone Talon over the next couple of days. I kind of hate that fucking place. I'm back and begging.
How may I aid?
In Nightmares, bring the Nightmare Shard to Mefengral Bear Walker in Darnassus. You're making me go to Darnassus for this? God damn them, man. Alright, back to Ratchet. Some good fishing in Stone Talon, I guess. If there gets a point in the next week or so where I feel like I have the time, then I'll do it. But I'm not going to prioritize fishing right now. You was counting me? Okay, fine, cool. That's all I need to know. You have a waste of time to fish? Once I get myself back to Stormwind and fly over to Sentinel Hill, I'll be AFK for like 1 minute or two, okay? I'm gonna go feed the dog. Sure. You just hit 225 fishing. You're ready for phase 3 to 4. Wolf, see? This is why I picked you. You're already ready for phase fucking 3? That's why I told you, there is no such thing as a first or last choice in a draft, okay? There's only right choices and wrong choices, and you were the right choice. Hang on, what character is he coming in? Onto the DM? On his warrior or what? What is he on right now? On his druid? He's level 22. Dude, he's pushing it. He is pushing. These guys are always pushing it, but he's level 22s. He's coming on the lock. All right. Cool. Hang on, someone just got killed by Princess Tempestria in Lake Kelfaril. What the fuck is that? What is that mob? Princess what? Princess Tempestria. Oh, that's in Winter Spring, huh? I don't think I've ever done that quest. Elemental Invasion? Right, okay. Wow. It's kind of intense. Oh, I tell you what, I'm going to go AFK whilst I'm flying, actually. That will help us out. 59s, man. It's fucking horrible, man. Because you just know, no matter what, the feeling is doubled because you're so close to 60, right? If you die at 60, I guess at least you've achieved the 60. Dying before you get the chance to do it, though? Fuck. There's only one person I wish that on, and I won't speak their name out loud. It's Johnny Sweatpants. right, let's put this. Put that way. I also wish Muzzle was in the guild, Ms. Bell, but he is on a different journey right now, I guess. Oh, that's a fucking horrible flight path. How long is that going to take me? Like 20 years? It's almost quicker to Hearthstone to Stormwind, fly to Ironforge, go to Menethil, and then go to frickin' Thingy, right? Or am I coping? This 15 minutes flight, yeah, I can't do that. Fuck, man, it's horrible. All right, we're not collecting the shoulders right now. We're gonna go Stormwind. How you doing, PP? Happy Sunday, happy draft day. First Iron found, Stone Talon, nice, GG's. Yeah, we're doing good, dude. Oof, oof, ooh, look at that. We got a next Rammus fucking Paladin. Beautiful. Which team did you end up on, Pulse for Parenton? Were you on Nixia's team? Nice, okay, okay. So we're all gaming within the same time zone, kind of. Guys, I'm going to drop group because I think I'm going to go to this Dead Mines in a sec. Not sure what to do. What's the plan with that? What do you mean?
Good day to you.
What's the plan with what? I got no fucking bank space for nothing. Keep this. I just have to throw that. We don't need it right now. It would actually be nice to get some bombs, actually. What are the goals with the cup? What are we doing? Oh, okay. So did you miss all of the... Did you miss all of the rules and stuff like that? So if you were to go onto the Discord, there is a document that tells you what we can get points for and what we... Oh, you're watching it. Okay, okay. So, here, let me show you something. So there is this document here, right? And this tells you what the rules are and what gets you points in the team. So there's individual objectives. Hitting level cap is 100 points. Dungeon completion is 25. Profession, that's first clear SFK and BFD. That's not just every single dungeon. First time profession to 150 is 25. And then every single death is minus 20. Every fall in drown death is 30. And if you break the level cap, it's minus 200. The bonus points are the challenge points. So this one's voted for. This one is a raid, but you raid a high level dungeon as possible that you can, and then the rest of them are speed running and stuff like that. So the goal is, I guess, with your captain, is to work out which things you hit as a team and which ones you don't do. And you want to get as many points as possible and as little deaths as possible. You found it? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, everything's pretty clear on that. But it's like you only get points for one profession. You only get points for one dungeon completion. You only get points for leveling to 28 once. Even when you have like ults and stuff like that, right? None of it is doubled up. But they all still count. So you could ding 28 on one character, get 150 profession on another character. They all still count under your name. So that's a decent thing.
Light plus.
You were very welcome, man. Very welcome.
Hello.
Hey, what should I do here now? How do I decide what I want to make? Bombs, coarse dynamite. I have no coarse stone, so we skip that. Let's go for rough dynamite. We need blasting powder and linen cloth. I don't even have that much freaking linen cloth though. That sucks.
Safe travels.
Should I make some rough copper bombs too? I think we're okay for the moment. We got 3 of them.
Good day to you.
All right, let's get rid of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're doing good. I do want to get rid of one of these shields. Let's get rid of that shield.
See you around.
Let's go over here. Let's get the shield macro up. Get the new shield down. I'm almost going to guarantee that the Crusher shield is probably better than this one, but we go with the mana instead, just because.
How are you?
And maybe I can now leave this in here. Yeah, we go. There we go.
See you later.
No, Bill, I don't think so. I wouldn't have thought that's the case. I would dare say that it would be any character that you are thinking that could win the event, right? Like, I don't think it has to be your main character. Nothing has to be your main character, right? As long as it's your account. You just can't sign up for 4. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's only 1 winner, right? In the transmog or not?
Need help? Be careful.
Right, we're going. Right, I'm going to quickly go AFK for 2 minutes as I'm flying. I'm going to run ads on Twitch. They're coming right now. We're going to do DM, guys, before we wrap up for the evening. We're going to try and get one last attempt on Smitey's hammer. I'm going to go feed the dog. I'll be back very, very shortly whilst I fly. Biddy nom nom. How we going, buddy? What's the haps, man? What is the haps? Oh, do you know what? I need to respond to a couple of messages on Discord. Give me 1 second. Guys, I think in the next 2 days we need to map out our ults. As I think, first thing in the morning about trying some low level challenge dungeons. But for our main level 22s right now, do some slow leveling, finish sessions starting tomorrow. Then we'll do something in the evening. If you are wondering about alts, hunters and healers are this right now. Then tanks and anything else. I'm thinking for the highest level dungeon raid, 6 hunters are gonna be needed. All right, cool. Let's start that. Move on from there. Okay, beautiful. Doing chores, working Paul and feeding all the animals. Paul's almost done. Nice, man. Nice. You hyped up for the phase shift? I'll pass if your mace drops. Not too good. Hang on a second. Bobby already has... Oh, he's not self-out, actually. So that's nice. But hang on, what are these goggles you've got on here, Bobby? Oh, you're already up on the green tinted ones, boyo. Oh, nice. Alrighty, alrighty. Very well, very well. Level a little bit of maces on our way down. Jake, you said he was on Van Cleef. How did he not make it here yet? I'm the group leader. Why am I the group leader? Take my group. Invite Father Locke. Oh. Is this 4 quests inside and out? You got your Skull Rock buddies giving me shite for playing over here. Why? Which one? Which guild are you in over on? Skull Rock. Are you on Stonecore? You're Stonecore, but now in Encore with a lock. Oh, so is Stonecore not a thing anymore? It's there. They've let a lot of players after Man MC due to how they handle some guildies. Yeah, it felt like there was a lot of chefs in the kitchen, right? Making some pretty specific decisions. Right, who are we waiting for? They're just over there. That's fine. Oh, you got the old Googles as well, huh? Look at that. A clean-shaven human fucking face. That's a type 1 body. Doesn't give a fuck right there. Whoa. What the hell? Hang on. I don't know why we're going in. I guess we should wait for them, right? Do we have a guild enchanter? Not entirely sure about that one. I'm gonna say I doubt it. Is that something we're doing? I'm out of the loop on that stuff, Bill, because I'm self-bound, so I wouldn't really think about it. But you don't enjoy enchanting? No, me neither. Me neither. Although, when you do have a 300 maxed enchanter with some good recipes, life does get a lot easier. It feels a lot nicer not having to go to some fucking chump that wants a 50G tip. The whole fucking tipping culture thing just fucking went out of control, man. Jeez Louisiana, man. Fucking right up there. 175 NG. God, these boys are fucking cooking. Chitty said it was. Now you've said that, it's reminded me about someone else told me as well they were an enchanter. They were playing a major, a priest. Ban Hills. Ban Hills was a 150 enchanter, as far as I'm aware. Man, I tell you what, this place can get super messy when there's multiple groups coming through here. I don't like this. So for the press, I have Skin Herb, but you're going to drop Herb for Alk and swap Alk for Level Worker. I think the thing of a bunch of hunters would be so cool. I think, genuinely, Bill, I think it's the only way some of that is going to be actually super successful, right? I do think that is the way. And I think we need a lot. I mean, like, at a minimum, you want, like, 3 or 4. But I think having 5 or 6 would be super duper ideal. I feel like most... I didn't mean to do that. I feel like most professions don't really give much this phase, right? You're in that awkward position where most professions start giving you good stuff once you get into the 200s. So only swap around based on what you think you're going to need. I wouldn't swap around too much. But if you're just planning for the next phase or something, then this sounds good. What I probably need to check out is how many self-found people we have. It's for self-found, right? Okay, yeah, I was about to say. That's the only way. Oh, I don't want to compete with all these people, man. This is not looking good. What is it you're grabbing from the level worker? You're just going to grab the best items you can. Oh, they're going to get the named one, right? Well, the named one hasn't respawned. There's 4 or 5. And you have a decent amount of pots from ARTEY. True. I guess you're lucky because we can go into Duskwood, right? You can get the good bow quiver as well. Oh, we can all get light of a loon in this phase. We can all get light of a loon. I completely forgot about that. That should be something we do pretty rapidly. Level 25, we can get that quest, right? $24? Okay, cool. That's probably something to... That's probably something to think about. Big quests that are worth doing for specific items. Yeah, I think so. I forgot about that one. $24 though, it's going to be hard to get in people to not level up past 24. I I just have this feeling people are just gonna go full steam ahead and they're just gonna level. And it's kind of the worst thing we could do is start power leveling. There's zero reason to do it right now. I was just thinking that, yeah, for sure. Do you know what? I've never actually done that. I've never actually done that quest. That's part of the long kind of like High Priestess thing, right? It's like a very lore-heavy thing. It's great for any range class. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Right. I mean, still nice for a screenshot. How long have you gotten to work about? And I do not blame you. Oh, 2 hours? Fuck. Vivi's also self-found. Yeah, she is. Yeah. There isn't that many self-found people. I think we might be like 3 people. 3 people self-found. And I think I might make my ult not self-found. Because if we're going to do some challenges with lower level characters, I kind of want to take advantage of being able to pimp them out with as much gear as possible. So we can make the hunters. Yeah, I think we'll make the hunters non-self-found. And I think the priest I want to level that one up for some of this stuff. I may make a bank for greens so we can gear up ults and stuff, and people can just send stuff to it. Might be worth it. And then I can just distribute the stuff out to people if they need it, and I can just take a screenshot of what we have in the bank. At least then, if somebody dies, we can dish out a bunch of stuff, and we can get them back up with bags and whatever really quickly. And they can get some nice starter items. Also, with the amount of freaking fiery weapons that I know some people have, we might have some fiery weapons for people to get going 1 to 10 quicker. Like, we don't want any deaths, because any deaths are just going to negate the points that we can collect. So at the end of this 2 weeks period, right? No matter what you have accumulated, it's how many deaths you have that count, right? Because everyone can get the same amount of points, but not everyone's going to lose the same amount of points. So I'm kind of hoping that we don't have to do certain things just because some people are going to fucking die. And I hope that pays off. It begins, yeah. If somebody dies more than once in quick succession, they're not allowed to level by themselves anymore. That's ultimately it. There's clearly a computation problem going on. So you look at huge anus on this freaking damage dump meter, right? Look at the 1.1k damage the guy's done. He's doing 60 DPS, right? That's the difference between self-found and non-self-found characters, which is fucking crazy. If we're gonna run hunters with 2 healers, priest. Every other healer is dog shit compared to a priest. No, druids are shit. No offense, they're terrible. Sure, but it doesn't have to be a healer druid. We could have a feral person, right? But if you're asking me if I want what 2 healers I want in a run, it'd be 2 priests. Paladins are shit, druids are shit. Low level. Like before like gear and 60. I would much rather see a paladin be a DPS or a tank. And I'd much rather see a druid be a tank or a DPS. A feral. Yeah. But the thing is with a feral, right? Like, taking a feral means that you have an off-tank. Gotta get druids and paladins as tank DPS and stack all the buffs. Yeah, exactly. Within reason, right? Like, the buffs, they do a bit, but they're not exact. It's not like you're level 60 and you're going to miss out on 10% kings. At level 28, you don't have the really good stuff. Unless... we actually can get kings. Actually can get kings' face. We'll think about it. That type of stuff we only need to worry about when we do the lowest level dungeon average thing. They're the ones that I want to try and hit. So the 10-man highest level stuff, we could do that with the mains once we're ready and whatever characters we need. But with the other ones, with the other lower level ones, we need to make specific teams for that. The level 22s aren't actually going to cut it. They're going to be too high level to get the best chance of winning it. We need to go in with like level 17 or 18s, really. Well, fact, let's all head into the kitchen to cook work dinner. Have fun. I'm praying, Mindwave. What are we praying for? You DC'd right outside the inn in Meniful. That's not bad, right? Oh shit, the thing for the quest. Whoa, Mr. Alex with the freaking raid, man. With the raid. What are you doing, bro? How we doing, dude? Guys, Alex is one of the boomers. He is part of Team ARTEY. He is an EU streamer. Give him a little follow over there, please. Lovely guy. Been doing hardcore for a long, long time. And he's obviously on the best team in the competition, so... or the DOOMHOWL serial killer, very true. Yeah, I always forget about him. How was stream, man? How was Wailing Caverns? I should buff people, I'm being really lazy. He killed me with Doomguard spawn in the inn, but that was ages ago. Did he actually? DSK actually got someone that we know? No. That little fucker. Really? Do you think he's stream sniping you or what? What did he get you with on the Westfall Inn? Was it again the Infernal? Also, Raiders, we are doing Dead Mines, obviously, as you can see. We are doing the old Dead Mines. We just done Wailing Caverns earlier on, obviously, as you would have seen with Mr. Alex. Chances are I may do a little bit of admin after this and try and tidy up my character inventory a little bit. But, yeah, we've had a big old long stream today. It may be Dead Mines and Bust. Rogue Quest NPC. In Westfall Inn, Rogue Quest NPC. Rogue Quest NPCs in Westfall Inn? I don't know if I know which one that is. They're for the Poison Quest. But they're in Westfall though. They're quite far away from the inn, so he kited them over there or what? Like Sentinel Hill to the spawn point is quite far away.
Should bring him down. Heal up everyone.
The fuck?
Oh, that's yeah. I know what one you're talking about now. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Okay, that's the warrior quest in Stormwind, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Jake. Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec, dude. Sorry, just I don't want to leave the guys behind. Oof, 2k XP off the rip, man. DSK, man. I remember watching that video he did when he was getting the rogues in the Barons, right? With the poly cracker. And I remember cracking up and I was watching it and I was like, this is hilarious. This is like one of the funniest things I've ever seen. But I didn't realize he was a fucking he was doing this everywhere on different characters all over the place. I thought it was just that one spot. No, Starhawk, you went down again. Oh, mate, I've not seen you die this many times before. You're not sure it was also him that targeted a mage that was getting mob tagged? Hardcore? TBC? You don't want to hear it. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I just saw it. your guild master was alt tabbed. And then next you hear Infernal Spawn. Damn, man. But like, okay, so I'm assuming you can see his name, or there could be something linked to him. How is he not getting banned for that? How is he doing it like anonymously? Because surely Blizzard could know who spawned the Infernal, right? Like that's clearly griefing. He's been banned multiple times. Oh, he has he? Okay, okay. I kind of just figured he hadn't because of how prolific he is, right? He's reformed. My ass is he reformed. If people are still dying, he's not reformed, is he? Not even dying, sorry, being murdered. That's just straight up murder. DSK's in the guild? Fucking vanity, man. Unreal. Vanity, man. Unfriggin' believable. How can griefing someone who... How can griefing only get you a 2-week ban? How does that work out? That's breaking TO, like a very specific TOS, right? Like, everyone found out who he was because his griefer was running a ZF with vanity. Yeah, I remember. And then, no, Funky went down. Funky's down on a 22, dude, in the wetlands. Oh, man. We lost a big boy. We lost a big boy. Technically, we lost the max level guys in the guild. You guilt tripped him into paying you 40 Gs? I mean, does that bring the character back, though, you know? How does that even work with the Defias? What is it about the rogue quest mobs that make them a threat? Do they randomly start aggroing things nearby them, or what? What mechanic do they have that makes them dangerous to drag over? He's dual boxing a rogue and a hunter. Pallet, he is, I don't know if you know about this guy, but he's like a prolific serial killer. Like he knows all the big tricks. He's always on the lookout for new tricks of how to grief people in hardcore. He's a professional. Big time. I've watched him in other people's chats, and he's always talking about kind of the new thing that he's heard, and he'll start doing that and other thing. You should watch some of his videos. He's on YouTube under the DOOMHOWL serial killer. Grouch JK. I think it'd be really good if we have a strong selection of hunters. I think we need hunters, like level 16, 17 hunters. why I say 16, 17 is because I want to plan the low level, average level dungeon. And I feel like SFK can be done at level 17. And we need to keep an eye on what level people are doing them at, because we have to obviously do it the lowest level to win the points, right? So again, we don't have to rush that. We don't have to rush that at all, but I feel like that's going to be an ults thing. Like we have to plan those ults and do that specifically for that thing. And then hunters in general, I think for the 10-man highest level dungeon we can do, I think they're going to be needed, because if we try to do armory or cathedral I don't think so, but if we try to do armory, melee are just going to get fucked. They are going to get absolutely fucked in there. But I'll do some thinking about that and do it tomorrow. I'll put the things in there. But like I said, I put it in the Discord chat a second ago. I think if you've got a hunter ult, GG. And if you're still looking for something else to do, then a healer is a big thing as well. We don't have the most amount of healers, but that's not crucial. We don't need too many at any one time, so... I have a healer ult, for example, so I've got a healer ult for whatever we need, and I will make a hunter also. Otherwise, I think, like, whatever people have, we can use and we can work with. This character, my paladin, can also become a tank. Like, it's pretty flexible. And I can also heal if I needed to. I don't want to, but I could do. You have a backup hunter that's probably like 14 or so. That's cool. But your other hunter's like maxed, right? Ding, ding, ding. Thank you, thank you. What was that? Oh, I dinged. 22. Thank you. I'm kind of regretting leveling, to be honest with you. I think I should have just stayed at level 19. I don't know, like... Maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way. I feel like having more room to level the next week is probably better than not having any more. After that humiliating death, you think you're going to take a break from hardcore and WoW and start focusing on real life? Dude, always focus on whatever you think you need to focus on, right? Don't get lost in the source. Do some stuff, take a break, go play the real world again. Also, there's nothing humiliating about dying in a game, dude. It's just pixels. No more patrol? Really? There's normally one that comes down from here. One. You have 22 Hunter, 11 Hunt, 11 Warrior, 9 Warrior, 5 Rogue, 11 Mage, 10 Lock. The last 4 are on the second count. So, I guess the best way to look at it, right, is that there's a few classes and there's a few specs and roles which are super powerful. Group composition with the buffs and the synergy in between different things at this low level is like really not all that, doesn't really matter all that much, right? So hunters are super strong, rogues are super strong, priests are super strong. We could get by stacking multiple classes. So diversity in classes doesn't matter too much. The biggest thing is just having people who are solidly into and able to tank and heal. Hey Guinness, how you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday, man. Dude, we are doing super duper good. We are fully and utterly ready for tomorrow to start with the event. We have done a Wailing Caverns. We have done now a Dead Mines. We're going to get a little bit on the professions, but then we're kind of gaming still on that. We had a great stream. We had a good time, man. Good day today. Very good day today. I'm incredibly hungover, though. Maybe that is why I've been feeling absolutely fine, because sometimes when you're hungover, you just stop caring about shit, right? There you go. How have you been, man? You okay? What have you been doing today? You're hungover as well? Yeah, it happens sometimes, man. I try to avoid it for the best of my ability, but it does happen. The big question is, though, Guinness, what were you drinking? And if it wasn't Guinness, you need to change your name now. Because you're a fraud, otherwise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I know I've asked this 17 million times in the last couple of days. When stunning the cow, is it 56% we stun it at? So 61. All right, I'll do it at 61. All right, thank you. Yep. Cool. All right. 61 it is. Van Cleef is 51. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus, we did it too far. I couldn't even do it in a freaking global, man. We did too much damage. Turned around to hit him on a global, couldn't even get it off. Yeah, suck that, bitch. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. We move on now. We don't come back to Dead Mines. It's done. It's done. Locke was going ham on the boss. Yeah. Well, it's not even him. It's the freaking... Look at the rogue, man. This is huge. Where is he? Why can't I fucking inspect them? What the hell? Look at that. Night Watch sword ×2 fiery weapon. He's just gigabummed. Yeah. He's absolutely shredded. Power of the auction house, guys. Power of the auction house right there. There is nothing more fun than a Twinkie rogue in dungeons like this, though. Like, you just do so much fucking damage as a rogue with 2 fiery weapons. It's insane. Yeah, it does. It's so nice, man. I made one just for fun a little while ago. It wasn't on hardcore. But, like, you just shred. You just absolutely fucking shred. That's what I've been saying the last couple of days. Like it's very appealing as someone who's only ever done self-bound. If I did a non-self-bound character, I would want it to actually matter, right? Do some like giga degenerate unethical fucking rogue or something. Have all the weapons planned, get like a gut ripper, get all the good stuff. Ooh-wee! Cookie stirring rod. That's 2 in a row now. Bow, 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 bow. The only sad thing is, the sad thing is with like a hunter is that you can't really twink them out in the same way as you can melee classes. You can get the best ranged weapon you can, but hunters always just fucking slap either way. Like it's just, you increase it by a fraction. But then once you get like a rogue or a warrior, even a paladin to a certain point, you get the real fucking giga weapons. It's just something else. So only good for dungeons, PvP. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like you can stack up and make a giga hunter. Best gear you could possibly get, the highest stat levels and stuff, but like you're still gonna, with gear or no gear, you're still gonna trash the game. Because hunters are just like that in the early game. They pull off their pet. Well, that's the thing, right? I did that just before TBC launched. I leveled up a hunter on normal servers, and I twinked it out to the fucking teeth. I had searing bow. I had all the best things you could possibly get. And I just couldn't hold. My pet couldn't hold aggro. I was constantly having to kite everything. It was just PvP was a blast though. Absolutely, like 1-2 shotting people was insane. Right, what else could we look at getting from this? What else could we look at getting from this place? I guess the leather chest wouldn't be too bad for me. Or the cloak. Kind of. Wouldn't be awful. Would not be. Oh, actually, do you know what? The polearm. The actual polearm could work for me. Kind of would be an upgrade. It would cost me a gold to train freaking thingy, though. Gonna be 22. Yeah. I'm 20. Yeah, I just dinged 22 actually. So I don't know if that'd be worth it. That weapon would cost me a gold and maybe last me like 2 levels or something. It's also 2.0 speed, I think. I don't know about that actually. I don't think anyone else would take it in here though, so I probably will take it for fun. Did level 60 just die? I'm not seeing that. I'm wondering with the challenges, right? I need to double confirm. I didn't read anything, but those challenges with world buffs would be pretty fucking easy. Or am I kind of forget about you can actually... I forgot about the world buff situation. Switch to wrong fucking seal.
Hello, we're best friends.
Okay, alright. Higher DPS. It's got agility, 2.4 speed, low end damage. Alright, I'll take it. I don't think I'll train it, but we'll see. We'll see. New friend, hi Yeti. Hello. How we doing? What are we up to? How's your Sunday been?
Hello, we're best friends.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Thinking. Easy clap. Easy clap. Right. Do we need on this cloak? Yeah, it's a massive upgrade. I take that one. Alrighty, boys. You have hit another boss on OSS I can't do. Which one, Yeti? I'm just gonna Hearthstone actually. Yeah, not good drops on that run. Not good drops on that run, man. The final boss at the end of the Final Dawn quest. The Final Dawn, Final Dawn, Final Dawn. Remind me, what quest is the Final Dawn? I've done it, I think. Alright, let's quickly empty our inventory. We are halfway to 23, people. Didn't think I'd make it that far today, but we did it. Let's get rid of all this crap. Halfway to 21, nice. Last boss had fire and water waves. Turned your prayer off. Switch between different styles of attack, range, and mare. Okay. Maybe I know that one. Maybe I don't. Okay, we're all sorted on this front. Right. You gonna go to bed, Pala? Still tired from today. See you tomorrow. Yes, dude. See you later on. Have a good man. Enjoy your evening. Rest up. I am going to do very much the same very shortly. If you twink them out and pull off... Oh. I didn't realize you got a message moderated there, Bearded. Sorry. Was not my doing. Was not my doing. Right, let's have a look at something a second here. All right, people. Right, so guys, we are going to wrap up the stream now. Guys who are on the Swinger team, the ARTEY team, okay? I will post up a couple of bits first thing in the morning on the Discord about what the plan is tomorrow and onwards. But just take it easy with the leveling. We don't have to do crazy things. Do your professions, get yourself sorted, and we'll figure something out. We will need to level some alts up this week. And we are going to have to probably pull together some resources for some of these characters to get the challenges done. But that is all very easy, and we do have a lot of time. 2 weeks is a lot of time for these things, so we're going to be fine. Yeah, we had a great day. We had a great stream. It was perfect. We started the stream off with a phenomenal raid from little Nixia, our nemesis. But yeah, we've been doing good. Been great. Waning Caverns, Dead Mines. We got 3.5 levels. We are absolutely balling, and I'm pumped for tomorrow. Guys, we will be having a bit of fun with some of these challenges as well. Some of the bits and pieces we've got to do. I've got a few ideas about stuff, but I'll think about it a little bit more once I have had more than 4 hours sleep. And I didn't go to bed at 6 a.m. I need to find someone to raid, and I think I know who I will do. Right, I'm going to leave you with the most contested member of the ARTEY Boom team. I'm going to send you over to Mr. Ultrafather for a bit, okay? Guys, I love you and leave you. If you have enjoyed yourself today, please follow the stream, as obviously you want to come back. And if you have already done that and you want to continue the conversation, jump over onto the Discord. I will be back tomorrow a little bit later in the day than I did today, about 5:30 GMT. But again, it's all up on my Twitch and it's all up on my Discord. Right, guys. Love you and leave yous. I will speak to yous tomorrow. Stay safe. Don't die. Peace.